And chat. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem. So last time we got almost up to the battle where we rescue Flame, which is going to be interesting. Oh right, actually Edelgard, Claude left to go get help, so Edelgard will probably do the same. So we won't get to see how Edelgard reacts to it. I have some suspicions about how the Knights of Saros people are going to be added to the Black Eagles campaign, in that I think they might not. Because there's no real ideological way they could go along with Edelgard's rebellion against the church. So I guess I'll find out when I find out whether Flame joins my campaign or not. So this will be interesting. I believe we've got a couple explore days left to do, though. Yeah, I saved on the menu. Yep, we got 2 explore days left to do. Already tried to up Edelgard. Alright. Let's see. Tea with Rhea, training with Alois and Gilbert. Gilbert is still here, right? Yeah, he is. Nope, sauna first. I want to up the amount of EXP I get.
Hey there.
Screw it, Edelgard. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. One more increased steam. Something interesting I noticed is that you never see the Flame Emperor and any of the house leaders at the same time. Yeah, they were absolutely trying to leave some suspense that the Flame Emperor could have been any one of them. But you're right, Edelgard is the only one who actually does anything suspicious. Makes you wonder if there was an alternate version of this game where the Flame Emperor really did change their identity depending on route. Yeah, that was my theory before starting Black Eagles, in that it would be a different house leader depending on the campaign. My money was on it being Dimitri, if that was the case for the Black Eagles route, because then it would make a triangle. Edelgard the antagonist for Golden Deer, Dimitri the antagonist for Black Eagles, and Claude the antagonist for Blue Lions. But yeah, it's pretty obviously still Edelgard. Also, you've just confirmed it, you know, but it's pretty obvious. Alright.
Hey there, Professor.
Also, she's trusting me with a lot of personal stuff.
What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did. Well, this was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the...
Yeah, this is the second time I've done the sauna.
I still have much to...
Not going to make it today even with Gilbert. Where is Gilbert? Ah, there he is. Flame Emperor, Crest of Flames, yeah.
Miss Flane's whereabouts we do not see. I am one of the... Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know, I was once a knight. If Ingrid Annette is...
At least it means I only have to train once next week. Oh, wait. Oh, Ray is in the cathedral. You respect the game way more for doing it this way. It means the story is basically the same regardless of your choice. The only difference is the outcome. Feels more natural if the world suddenly shifted for no reason, just to make sure you always felt like the most important character in the story.
May the goddess protect.
Oops, not faculty training. Invite to tea.
I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
Hotmail just gave me a notification for eharmony.com. Absolutely going to open that one. Definitely not throwing that in junk. Overcoming weaknesses. I heard some gossip. Classes you might enjoy. Okay. Guess she likes gossip. Books you've read recently. Relaxing at the sauna. The library's collection. Plans for the future. Someone you look up to. The opera.
I see. I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Praise, chat, admonish. Gossip's the only thing that changes when you're an immortal. Yeah, fair enough. Perfect tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed.
And I think I had some supports to watch. Oh, yeah, I had a bunch of supports to watch. Oh, I get to see Edelgard Lysithea now.
Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me.
Come on, Hilda.
I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
Not feeling well is like 4 down on Hilda's list of excuses. I mean, she's got to bust it out sometime.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself. Especially considering...
Considering what?
Oh, does Edelgard know?
Nothing. Never mind.
Edelgard already knows. Does she have the records of the other experimentees?
How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Oh, there's just a rumor about her 2 crests then. Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at Edelgard's crest now that I've unlocked it. Yep, she's got the crest of flames. Hubert Lionheart is finished.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
Look, just because you couldn't convince him to do any work doesn't mean you should be ashamed of yourself. Better men than you have tried and failed.
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert.
Hey, at least he owns up to it.
Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time.
I love how well they draw and model Hubert to suggest slitted pupils.
You'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. But think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Yeah, but you never actually get to the work.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
And that's the end of their relationship.
Hey there, Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Aiden?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
'Cause she's a shipper? Why else?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for 80. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
Didn't know you were capable of poetry, but cool.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and 80. That you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved.
Cynical.
I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and 80.
Joke's on you, Dorothy. I'm pretty sure you have a romantic paired ending with Edelgard. Man, all these B ranks locked. Ferdinand Leinhardt.
Linhart, there you are. Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself. A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
Oh, it's lecture time, right.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin.
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
I can't run anymore.
It's what you get for never exercising, Leinhardt.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
He had a lot of motivation to get away from you, Ferdinand.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I'm going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did, that's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
Even when he
And
when we don't want him to.
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Have we done Ferdinand Lawrence? We have not done Ferdinand Lawrence yet, no. I'll be working on that.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral.
Didn't realize he was religious.
It is holy and solemn, perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the gods.
Oh, not religious, just full of himself.
The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Ah, well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Not listening, huh, Ferdinand?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship.
She's trying to pray on her own, Ferdinand.
Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
You've turned around on this pretty quick, Ferdy.
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go?
Away from you.
Inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Store brand Lawrence. Bernie Petra, Bernie Leone. I think I've seen Bernie Petra all the way through. Yeah, I have.
There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying. I can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks. You must think of the beasts as food. That is how the hunter thinks.
Right, and she hunts vegetables, right.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
God, Petra.
Killer?
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout, and a new life is born. That is life's cycle. It has cruelty, yes, but you must end life to eat. You must be killing to be living.
Maybe, but I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
Man, being blunt as hell today, Petra.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Hubert would love this metaphor, yeah.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving, just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am? I have? Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back!
Oh, right, this happens.
I didn't mean it! Why
I'm too squeamish to hunt. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. Like, Petra's philosophy makes sense, but I don't think I could distance myself from them like that.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a lot lately. I feel like I should be doing this stuff myself. But ever since you patched up my sleeve, I've been really interested in your craft.
Petra, there is no ethical consumption under feudalism.
Craft? You mean my embroidery? Yeah. When I saw what you were doing, I thought, what the heck is that? But it turned out to be a nice touch, once I was actually wearing it. Practical, too. When you're embroidering, you patch up the torn parts with new cloth, right? And that strengthens it, so the same part won't break as easily next time. I'm glad you like it. At first, I felt like you thought it was stupid.
Well, you missed Edelgard Lysithea, but other than that, not much.
I was worried you secretly hated me or something. It made me pretty scared to show you my stitching. Sorry. I should have told you I liked it. Thanks, Bernadetta. I'm glad I asked for your help. Oh, it's nothing. What'd you make this time? A hornet, huh? You do like the scary critters, don't you? It zips out from the trees and strikes, just like you. I sting like a hornet, do I? Actually, I like that. You know, you ought to be more confident. Well, what? You're good enough at sewing that you can make a living out of it. You should take pride in that. Oh, no. I could never do that. Trust me, I'm completely useless.
God, this poor girl.
That's not true at all. You've been a great help. Maybe I'm a better fighter, but I've got nowhere near the same skill at sewing.
The fact that you can just choke a goose if it attacks you is so surreal to me. Like, it's as simple as that. Well, probably not as simple as that. You gotta actually grab the goose, but...
We can help each other. Isn't that what friends do? Friends? We're friends? Hey, come on. I know you're not the most confident, but this is getting silly. Of course we're friends. I completely trust you. Leonie? Yeah?
Get your clothes torn up as much as you want. I'll always be here to patch them right up.
Right, for sure. But I wasn't just talking about embroidery, you know.
Oh, Lysithea Balthus.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, it's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire.
Gonna take some pain doing it, but yes, that ends its ability to do much to you. The question then is what you do with the goose once you've got it. Beat it against a rock, maybe?
My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
You yeet the goose and run away. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape.
That's the asshole from Lawrence's Paralogue, right?
I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours?
She'll forgive you real fast if you bring her candy on the regular.
In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
Oh, I only have 5 left to recruit. 5 of the kids, anyway. Okay. Let's go eat. Okay. What's today's special? Let's do Casper Burney. Let me make sure that I haven't got Casper Burney all the way. Nope, just at sea.
Ooh, this is...
Casper Burney right away. Awesome. Who do I want to do him with? Could do Lionheart Lysithea.
eating delicious...
This is...
Hubert. Hubert Edelgard.
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to be after something more than that, Lady Edelgard.
True. I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
Annette and Ingrid. Annette, Felix, why not? Now, Ingrid, Felix. We'll do Annette and somebody else.
I appreciate any...
That looks...
Annette, trash, maybe?
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Who else? Petra Ferdinand.
Delicious. After a...
I would be like...
Let's watch some supports. Petra Ferdy.
Taking care of some weapon maintenance, Petra? You seem completely absorbed.
Yes, taking care of the weapons has great importance.
I cannot argue with that. That weapon there, is it from Bridget?
No, it is a weapon of Dagda. But the people of Bridget used them often.
Fascinating. I have read about the weapons of Dagda, but this is my first time seeing one in person.
Lots of weapons and fighting techniques came from Dagda to Bridget.
Ah, so Dagda to the west had a big influence on the Bridget archipelago. I am fascinated by foreign fighting techniques. Would you consider teaching me sometime?
I will. But it is difficult to explain fighting with words. We can try sparring, maybe?
Especially when it's not her native language.
Yes, a practical demonstration. I would be quite grateful.
Let's have our beginning, then.
Perhaps we should stop there.
Oh? Do you think you have understanding of the fighting techniques from Dagda?
No, he just got his ass kicked.
Yes. Now that I have experienced it firsthand. I used to look down on foreign fighting styles, but I was clearly remiss. The footwork, the nimble way you shift your weight is extraordinary. I will have to remember those moves for the next time I am in battle. Clearly, you have honed your skills through practice. Your fist felt as sharp as a spear.
Bridget is stuck in between Dagda and Fodlan. It is of much importance to hone our fighting techniques. I am of the royal family, but I am a warrior before that. I must fight to live and to protect my home.
When the alliances of Bridget and Dagda encroached on the Empire, they were always driven back. But perhaps the Empire's victory was due to geographic advantage or divine intervention, rather than military superiority.
I mean, the Empire's still got a big-ass military to come to bear on them.
Having met you, that is what I think. I cannot help but feel a little disgraced. I held foreign fighting styles in such low regard without ever seeing them for myself.
You are kind of an idiot like that.
When I came to Fodlan, I felt disgraced for many things that I learned. But there is no disgrace in losing ignorance. We need to be learning and growing with each other. Always.
Yes, by working together we can make progress. And both sides need to look ahead to the future.
Lionheart Lysithea?
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to
Oh,
do
this one.
Yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Smooth, Lysithea.
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests? If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis.
No, you tricked her.
The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Not big on social skills, that one.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
I'd forgotten about that.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
No, confront him about it, Bernie.
What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay. First, you go out of the monastery, and...
I think she wants you to lead her there.
Actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again. But pay attention this time.
Wait,
He's picking her up again? Casper, please!
let me
Oh my god. And that's that day. Let's give Petra... If they get married, they're gonna have the weirdest bedroom habits. Oh my god. Makes me sad that I'm not gonna see Bernie Raff. It's like you and one of your aunts been picking her up on first sight for 16-ish years now. Well, that's certainly a greeting. Oh yeah, let's give her some authority.
You have my...
Edward. B+ in axes. Well, I guess we're not getting to B+ in axes. Thanks, Edward. Alright, 3 more people. Let's give Lysithea some love. No, Lysithea or Yuri. Who do I want to use? Lysithea or Yuri? It's hard to say. If only the limit weren't 10 people. I should use Yuri because I want to use the Ashen Wolves, but let's make a B team. But I'd be spending hours leveling them up in, like, that would be so much extra time on battle days. Is that what you guys want to watch? Making a B team? Alright, well that was definitely worthwhile. Alright, Fisto. What's the group task at the moment? Stable duty. Right, working on their support, Link.
Professor?
You know, jousting is a popular sport in Fargus. The ladies love a guy who can joust. Speaking of, let's polish up my riding and lance skills. Yeah?
We make a good team. This is an admirable result.
We are not a good team, but we did well enough.
Ash learns axes. Huh.
I'm getting
Want to show the ladies your spear?
The battlefield has much to teach.
Oh, hey, and he learned dark spikes.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Alright, last day. Alright, let's try the certs again. Oh, I don't have any advanced seals, right. Hey, she made it.
As expected.
Yeah, I kind of want to just have the A-team. Battle days aren't a favorite, but play the game how you want to play the game. Yeah, I kind of want to just focus on an A-team. No, we're going to max out the current class before we do that. All right, Alois.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Huh? Well, I was too...
There we go.
I still have much to learn.
All right, now we can recruit people. Oh. Ferdinand and Dorothea have a support. Okay. Raph, Marianne, and... Raph and Marianne. Really? That's it? Raph, Marianne, Annette, and Ingrid? Alright, Raph, Marianne, Annette, and Ingrid. Raph and Marianne.
Now that he was always, it's probably good to see you. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
And Marianne. Marianne is she by the horses? She's not by the horses. Oh, right. She's here.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over... Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
All right, so we just need to let's have tea with Rhea. We just need to get Annette and Ingrid to B rank.
Perhaps. May the goddess protect dear. I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing.
That's one of her favorites. Okay.
I am grateful. Yes,
Plans for the future. The ideal professor. A word of advice.
I see. Yes,
Your ambitions. Gardening mishaps. Cute monks.
of course.
She's absolutely into the cute monks. I believe it.
Of course.
Tell me about yourself. Relaxing at the sauna? Classes you might enjoy.
Of course. Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path. Of course. How quickly this delightful time.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. Alright, Ferdy Dorothea.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
They probably taste like cardboard, but sure.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch.
Edelgard has a literal heart attack every time I have tea with Rhea, yeah.
I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmise that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own.
Not quite, but respectable.
That was my plan. To emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own. Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like...
So close, yeah.
Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you now. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treat.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
I mean, she's giving you credit for trying.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
And now it's going to take him 5 years to figure it out. Alright, let's go have some snacks and then go rescue Flame. Alliance cuisine. Alright, Hubert likes this, so who do we want to proceed with? Hubert Casper, Hubert Edelgard, Bernie Dorothea Petra. Screw it, Hubert Bernie. Excuse me.
While I have little interest in food, I...
Ooh,
Prime that A rank. Petra Ash. Oh, Alliance cuisine, so the Alliance people like it more. All right, Annette Ingrid. Annette and Ingrid. Let's do Annette. Annette Lionheart.
ooh.
This is my...
And Ingrid. Ingrid Dorothea. Right, right. Come on, they gotta share something. Alright, let's find something she likes but doesn't hate.
I think it's wonderful. I think I...
Ingrid Dorothea. Huh. Oh, Manuela's not on the list because she's missing at the moment. Really? Is that it? Manuela and Flame are both missing at the moment. Okay, Casper Raff. Let's see what that's about. Manuela's tied up at the moment, yeah. Oh, I haven't gardened yet today. I forgot to garden last time too. I'll do that while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I forgot to garden last week too.
Hi there.
So much money.
No. Professor.
Okay, Edelgard Ferdy. I could do Edelgard Ferdy. Oh, wait, they've already got... Ah, whoops. They've already,
Please?
they've already got a primed B rank that I can't watch. Damn it. That was a waste. Did I already eat with Hubert today? Running out of food is what I am. I think I already ate with Hubert today. Not keeping track. Ridiculous. Nobody for Petra to eat with. That I actually care about. Screw it, Petra, Ash.
I would be liking that greatly.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
I should have gone with Lawrence Ferdinand. Duh. Alright, Mercedes Lawrence. Why not?
did not expect...
Raph got anybody interesting? I've already eaten with Ingrid. You know what? Both as I sit here, I could prime that. Constance, I've already eaten with Mercedes. Yuri happy, why not?
I've eaten many meals.
Wow.
Alright, let's watch a couple supports.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral. We are? Yes. It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited.
Alois, huh?
He's already doing a ton of work for the show. I see. What's it about?
No, because it would have to reference... You'd have to be able to get Alois if it references him in something you could see post-time skip.
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she? That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
You!
Me.
Oh.
I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night. That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Don't. You don't want to go. Couldn't think of an excuse.
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice. No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such. If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
Oh yeah, that's the theme of her link with Annette, too.
I am? If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Makeover day, yeah.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Petra Ash.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Kind of an awkward line delivery, but okay.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
Ingrid is surrounded by women who want to fashion her up. Mercedes is on the list, too.
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your
Oh, I have seen this one.
Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look, I'll help you. What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
We really don't.
Oh, got it. just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
People I fight need them, yeah.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine. 20%. But you better be grateful.
Excuse me.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
The generic students require many vulneraries, yeah.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlin is complicated. I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor. I had learnings about the customs of Fodlin. I have gratitude for that, too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
Yeah, after they hang out with us, the battalions need help. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Professor.
Lore, stop. Garden? I did garden. I don't have to kill Yuritsa with Byleth to recruit him, do I?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Fleen? We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
Hell yes. Let's go save the day.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious. Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Kronya's her name, right?
Someone's coming.
Or her real name?
I recognize that scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Alright, let's first make sure everybody's got good equipment. Claude went with Hanneman to take Manuela to get treatment in Golden Deer, yeah. Okay. Petra's good. Bernie's good. Ferdy's good. Casper's good. Well, his axe needs help, but who cares? And Yuri's good. Dropping Ignatz, because he's half the level we need for this. Alright, let's look at supports. What haven't I seen for her? I think I've seen basically everything for her. I don't have Annette, so I can't do that. Petra Ash. I can't remember Bernie Right, Bernie Sylvain is the book. Bernie Raff. Should have asked Ingrid along for... Damn it. Dorothea Felix. Lionheart Marianne. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's down at the bottom. Okay. Alright. They're all level 11. Except this asshole who's level 20. Jesus Christ. What's his innate ability? Grants hit plus 20 if unit initiates combat. Right. Initiates combat. Target foe loses up to 20% of match XP after combat. He's only got 44 health. So one good hit from Lysithea will probably kill him. What order do I want these people to be in? Petra can just open doors. There's only one armor unit. Horsemen and a couple mages. Bernie can camp here and start killing the guys in this room. And then there's this, which is just not worth it at all. Yeah, good thing I've got dark spikes, yeah. Because if that doesn't work, Lysithea dies in one hit. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Lore falls in battle or 25 turns pass.
I objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late. Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
Okay.
I will get the victory.
Oh, they're all coming for Petra. Fortunately, she's got her dodge on.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
They'll all come for Lysithea.
That's my cue.
They'll all come for Dorothea. I think I want to clear out part of the room first. Could fight back on the bowman.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You sure are, Ferdy.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
They're all coming for Bernie. So we'll just move her up here. What is he on? Terrain that raises res.
Sure thing.
And a crit.
I will not be stopping.
Ooh, one hit.
Should I have held back?
Ooh. What do I want to send back? Vulneraries are pretty much useless at this point. Oh, Petra can... I'll pull it out if I need it. Petra can just open doors. Damn. Jeez, she only has 26 health.
My heart is full of victory.
Alright, who's going to kill this bowman? What happens if Lysithea takes a pot shot? Ooh. That's going to hurt. I'll have Lionheart heal her after.
You were outmatched.
Yuri can't reach. Casper.
Yeah, it worked.
Alright, Deadeye can hit just him. That's going to do a bunch of damage, though. Oh, yeah, that'll actually do a bunch of damage. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Physic Bernie.
Thanks so much.
It'd be hilarious if Bernie just solos the Dark Knight. Dorothea heals Lysithea.
That helps.
As you wish.
Apologies.
Oh my god, is Bernie really going to do this? Oh my god. I kind of want this to happen. 60 to hit. Alright, I'll rewind it if it doesn't hit. I'm going to rewind this if it doesn't hit. Because she'll be dead. This would be really funny. And it's not like I'm getting much EXP from the rest of these enemies anyway. Come on, hit. Got him! Go, Bernie!
I can improve too, you know.
They're all level 11 enemies. They're not going to get any bonus EXP. There's a Dark Seal for Hubert.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Sup, Edward?
You are getting in the way of my game.
You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Where does she teleport in if you've got everybody occupying those squares?
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Don't misgender Edelgard.
We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
Petra was the MVP? Really? Petra was? Did you not see what Bernie did? I didn't miss anything in that fight, did I?
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
They sure did.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Setted.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
A smile.
You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Seth. He must be beside himself by now.
Man, I wonder how the speedrun deals with the Death Knight. Are they just like 10 levels over leveled for him by now?
Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Yeah, I think Deadeye can reach from the party's starting position. Just place Bernie in the closest spot, then surround her with healers, and no one needs to move to beat the level, yeah. Golden Deer speedrun uses Lysithea for that? The Flame Emperor? I don't know who that is, but he certainly sounds bold and intimidating.
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous.
Tell us how dangerous, Seth.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Oh, hey, you're up and about.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option.
Oh, I do get Flame.
The professor's class. You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Yeah? What'd you find?
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
I suppose I would have no choice. I forgot about that.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well, she's not a student, that's for sure.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Monica.
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Can't believe I trained up Lysithea for nothing when Bernadetta took care of the whole thing.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
That's what happens when you overlevel, yeah.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
I hate fighting the Death Knight, though, so I'm not going to complain.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garrick Mach, and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Oh, Dad. It's gonna suck when you die. Now, there was nothing I missed in that fight, right? Well, aside from the chest.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool borders. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
I'm getting paranoid because you told me to make a backup save every month. Two chests, but that's about it. Free door key if I wanted to spend the time transporting around. Alright. Cool. So nothing important then. If it was the Levin sword that was mentioned earlier, then I can just buy one. Oh yeah, Paralogs start this month. And I don't have Ingrid or Annette yet. I should have been working on them harder.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct? I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Manuela like that.
You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits.
I wonder if I start in the place the Empire started in the Golden Deer campaign.
Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
Bring it on.
We have taught our students.
I'm so overleveled.
There's no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Excuse me. Explore Day.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Excuse me.
Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Almond blend. Down to Abyss.
Thanks.
Once Tea Party enthusiasts. Ash and Cyril.
Why, thank you.
Professor.
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know?
No, I had no idea, Constance.
There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
Oh, hey, his buddy's gone.
Hey you, listen up. Got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report if you can. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think you like this place. Especially the company. Really had something. You'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
He does have a crush on his backup. Good for him. Seriously, the mysterious teacher baffles me. What is the point of him? Just seeing how you've been growing recently?
Hey, come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
He made a friend, yes. Good for him. Let's go to the scrap heap before we talk to these people. Broken iron bow and a training lance. Very helpful. There's probably something awesome that happens. Eventually, but God.
Hey, pal. This month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the Eagle and Lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
Sorry, man. You're going to sit this one out.
By the by, do I have to participate in this Eagle and Lion thing this month?
Library still empty.
Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
Oh. Right. I got to go check that. I'll check that in a second.
Battle of the Eagle and Lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too. The Blue Lions. Back then, I was living with kingdom nobility as an adoptee. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah. Best of luck to you, friend.
All right, the library. Oh, there's a dude over here to talk to.
Oh, come on. When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Well, that's a downer for the end of Exploring Abyss. So the library's still empty. It looks like it is, yeah. Sadly. Probably won't happen till the time skip. There are two locked facilities behind the guy who unlocks facilities. Forget what he's called. So that might be one of them. All right, we are going to stuff some gifts down Ingrid and Annette's throats.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
I haven't even talked to her, but yes.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Gee, I wonder why. God, that completely blindsided me. That it was Edelgard.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest.
Like the first time around.
Classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
Deep connection to Rhea. So that would be Catherine.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Prim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Prim in recent decades.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Petra, you're up. Myrmidon. Oh, they can actually hit her, right.
Spirit, protect me. My heart is full of victory.
Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri with a sword? Oh, shit. Nice finish, Petra.
My heart is full of victory.
Dimitri hits hard. God, I have to fight him again in the second half. Ugh. Claude with a sword. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Damn it. I forgot to heal her. Oh, whatever.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry. I won't participate in any assignments, so as not to take any attention away from the younger students.
Yeah? Is that how you expect to graduate?
I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
To the garden!
Hi, Professor. Want to know something?
Well, you're cheery today.
Gronder is in the territory of House Berkeley's in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch? Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
Yeah, sure, Bernie. There's somebody on the second floor? There is.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Now, the Battle of Eagle and Lion does not permakill my characters, right? I think I remember that.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Attacks to occasionally prevent counters, right. I should probably start using some of these stat up items. Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. As far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
Alright, let's go garden. Let's feed the cat. If it'll show up. Look at its mouth. Oh, a single arcane crystal. Yay. Very helpful, kitty.
Let's see.
Sup, wait. Oh, that was just a rando. Turnip, chickpeas, peach currant, and a pomegranate. So much money.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though.
I mean, you could still fish then.
I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
You're just no fun.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Ingrid.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd.
You're no fun either.
Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Let's give her an owl feather.
Is this for me? Thank you.
Okay. Ingrid.
Holding such a frivolous and although... Is this for me?
Still nothing?
Holding such a... although...
Does she like flowers? Well, I guess Annette would like flowers. I'll save those for her.
Is this for me?
Got it. Awesome. All right, where? Up there. Let's get Ingrid. We'll talk to these people on our usual sweep.
Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father.
Not getting along with him, huh?
I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. A marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon.
Oh yeah, that's the one we have a paralogue about.
Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garrick Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent.
That's why she's done with the letters.
You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest.
Does she bear a crest?
I, however,
oh, she does.
do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes. Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well. Which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Poor girl. That's an annoying amount of pressure to put on her. Ingrid, you're mine.
Holding such a frivolous... Although... Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
And that's one down.
Welcome to the monastery fishing.
Excuse me.
You look confused. Didn't Sabbath tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Tournament bait times 50.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Fish with a rarity of 4 stars or higher.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
Rarity of 2 stars or higher, right. I forgot he sucks.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 stars or higher.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
And what's Leonie's stat?
Come on, why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle of the eagle and lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you? What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
I'm working on student relations. What about you? We'll fish after I've talked to everybody.
I am happy that you will have participation. We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
I love that Raph is the best of fishing out of all of them.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
What shout? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
I love that Flame Cosplayer was just carrying around a fish doll. Right, we're going to talk to everybody first.
Do you have time for
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby visit. A handful of this Lord Lonato business. It's been months since the Lord Lonato business.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home. But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed. But at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
No.
I don't need to stop by the armorer or the blacksmith because Bernie used like 10 durability and nothing else happened in that battle.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch up. Hey, how about a favor?
Maybe.
Pond snail. Albinian herring. Ah, here we go. I saved the merchants.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Start stocking up on the good bait.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
Oh wow, tea gets expensive. Jeez.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Seeds and gifts.
You have a good eye.
And a statuette for Rhea.
Come again.
Pardon me. Indeed. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one.
Have I seen the Living Ship update to No Man's Sky? I haven't. I played a little bit of that with Eddie a couple weeks ago, but we just started, landed on a hell planet, and gave up after a couple hours. So I take it there are organic ships? Stumbled across a trailer for it.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory.
Biological starships. Thought so.
Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramed River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance.
Man, the only examples of biological ships I can think of are, like villains like the Yuzhen Vong.
You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh, right, Moya. I forgot about Moya. From Farscape, yeah. It's the Moya aesthetic or the Yuzhen Vong aesthetic?
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine.
I'm not going to watch it while I'm streaming. If you could DM that to me, I'd appreciate it.
Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Did you want something?
Oh, right. He doesn't want to talk.
So it is.
I need a favor.
Lionheart.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
Well, sorry.
Agreed. That's the Church of Saros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
DLC quest. Oh, it's you! Hi, Elfric. What's up, asshole?
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother. I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now.
The ships we see in the trailer have more of a Moya look. Cool.
I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you?
Okay.
Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave?
Can't do it yourself, huh?
I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Okay. It's so weird that he's not being, like, properly antagonistic. Hey, what was the name of the bioship in Superman versus the Elite? I can't remember that.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are.
Check the grave.
Great
Okay.
memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Let's see what secrets it holds.
Really? Hi.
Citri Eisner. It was freshly tended and flowers have been offered. Oh, the name was too faded to read before, wasn't it? I am more than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, and so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. That's rare. It's okay to sneak out sometimes. Oh, she didn't like that. Choose to believe he never found Citri's corpse in this timeline and therefore had no reason to turn evil. That's a fair assumption. Be fun if we have to kill him later. Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower?
The ship in Superman vs. the Elite was named Bunny.
Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Tin Man. I remember Species 847 too, but I don't remember Tin Man.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
Someone affiliated with the church. Oh, right, on the other side of the wall. Arcane Crystal.
I have a favor to ask.
Love letter on my behalf. He's gallant, he has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. I believe this one's for Alois, right? Alright, where do I get the flowers?
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship.
TNG is a psychic ship where the guest of the week, a sensitive psychic, found peace on the ship. Guest of the week could only hang out with Data because Data was a machine. Huh. Now I vaguely remember that.
I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I suppose I should watch this support. Huh. B rank's locked too.
There it is. Just as I thought. What is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone.
Second time he's baited a confirmation out of people.
You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near.
Man, you're really unloading right off the bat in the C rank.
Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. I very much want to.
Understated talent as an interrogator. Okay, so Rhea is currently at C. Let's have tea and then give her a gift.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this. Thank you for preparing. I am grateful.
First crushes, plans for the future. You seem well. Fashion, dreamy nights, close calls. I don't know which of these I should pick. Not the right answer. Damn, close calls, really? Food in the dining hall, gifts you'd like to receive, monastery security.
Have confidence.
Wait, that got me a perfect tea time?
How quickly this still...
Alright, let's see if that got me to B. Probably not. I don't want to... Nope, didn't get me there.
I look forward.
Got a statue.
Oh, I adore this.
Aha! Ha 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 ha!
Hello, Professor. It is so nice to see you here. It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me. I am relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Folk.
You just want to talk, Rhea. Calm down.
Oh, please do not waste your apologies on me. I am perhaps oversensitive. Thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator?
I mean, plenty, but nothing to do with the sword.
Oh, I am glad. There are so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect.
Yeah, some strange side effect. Definitely what you were worrying about. I should have asked, what do you mean?
Nothing odd. A tightness in your chest, strange dreams, anything of the sort? So you saw a young girl, and she appeared to you like a phantom?
If she really liked that, there was a special sound effect with that support up.
I'm afraid I can't explain such an occurrence, but it may very well have something to do with that relic of yours.
Nah, it happened before then.
Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you, always. By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students...
That was a dislike sound. I wasn't paying attention.
I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
Well, that was a whoops. Oh well. Yo, Sedith.
I have something to ask of you. Flame has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish.
Hence the tournament.
Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
I love that you just have an opportunity to put all the students to shame.
Professor. Yes. How are preparations for the battle of the eagle and lion going? Fishing.
It's a dislike from Sothis.
Take it easy, are you?
I only saw it out the corner of my eye.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after.
Give Flame the fish she craves.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
Oh, so it's you blabbing that got her in trouble.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study her.
I mean, you could study Lionheart. Same one.
If only it weren't for Sedith's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
Oh yeah, I gotta see Lionheart Hanneman.
Have you ever tried convincing Sedith of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Let me out.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Yeah. Really?
I think there was someone in here. No. Oh, she's got the major crest and he's got the minor one. I keep forgetting about the difference between major and minor crests. Birdie didn't get stabbed. Where the hell is Annette?
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and... ugh, gross.
I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them.
Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Alright, let's stuff a couple owl feathers down her throat. Probably likes armored bear stuffing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Does she like the armored bear stuffing?
I heard that. Oh, perhaps we'll. Thank you so much.
Ah, we're close. I can feel it.
Seteth, that stubborn goat. Holding a fishing tournament now? Just last month he looked like death warmed over.
Well, excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the eagle and lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
That's the spirit. You're not going to take part, but that's still the spirit. Comic of Byleth literally dumping barrels of flowers on people. Valerian. Just pouring a bucket of flowers on them like, love me! Thank you so much. This was her favorite flower, you know. Having these to place at her gravesite, it brings some closure. Renown increased.
So much. This is just the type of flower she once left so.
I should go spend some renown at the statues.
Be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
And he's gone.
Really? Hey!
Need something?
Lance skills and faith. Axe skills and authority. Well, skills and brawling skills. I could probably go for some authority.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Bow skills versus lance skills.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Alright, let's go fishing. Get ourselves a 5-star. Blue. Blue. Gold. Damn. Well. Oh, I got a 5-star. Beautiful. Well, that was easy. We're going to fish a little more. I didn't mean to do that. First fish, I got a 5-star. Blue. 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 Red. Perfect. Another herring. Another 5-star herring. Blue. Blue. Red. Another 5-star. Excuse me. I keep getting 5-stars. Oh, they're probably tournament onlys that I don't get to keep. I can't remember how that works. Oh, gold right off the bat. Wait, you could probably stop fishing and turn in all the quests for the kids. Probably. Yeah.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then.
Yeah, I'm off my game with the fishing.
I'm lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Just give me vulneraries.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Tomato. Did you just throw a tomato at me?
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
An iron sword.
Alright, let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Iron axe.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Remember when I played the game at launch, all of the tournament fish just sat uselessly in your inventory for the entire game and it bugged the crap out of you. So I don't get to keep the tournament fish is the confirmation.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! This is it! This is the fish I have been pining for! I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Contains herring. You get to keep them, just not use them. Can I sell them? What is the point of the letter from Edelgar, the letter from Claude? Like, does it just sit in my inventory forever? Because I never got to use something from the letter from Claude. Maybe I just didn't know how to do it.
I'm going to catch me.
Why do you have a quest marker over your head?
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
God, Raph is great. Great stuff just sits in your inventory.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I
Oh, I already talked to you.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
Alright, let's go eat something. Probably not fish. Oh, let's cook something for the month. Mercedes, why not?
Lies indeed to say. Maybe. This is hardly a powder. Wow.
Alright, Annette. Who do you want to hang with? Lionheart.
This is my...
Oh, oh, oh! Not with me. Damn it. Maybe I'll invite her to tea. Where'd I leave her? She's up here. I'm going to invite her to tea.
to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Does Dimitri have something to say? Dedue has something to say. Alright, tea with Annette, then we'll talk to Dedue.
Empire, right? I wonder how we'll... Oh, perhaps... Right.
Annette is not able to make it. Damn it!
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Well, Catherine. Where's Catherine? Oh, she's right there.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Oh, I forgot to talk to her. Damn. Alright, let's see if there's something that Annette... Can't see her on the roster. Damn. Let's make her mission assistants. Making her mission assistants won't lock me out from recruiting her this month, will it?
Hello there. This one, yes?
Buy the stylish hair clip for her.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
By most ladies.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Okay, so I've only got a couple things to give her, but...
Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got her! And she's mine! Wait, why did I teleport away from her? I need to recruit her anyway. Book of sheet music, stylish hair clip, arithmetic textbook.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble.
Right, her thing is that she's overworking herself.
Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable. It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic.
At 4 or 5?
Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder.
Wait a minute, you've been a mage since you were like 5?
If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so
I figured he'd gone to the monastery.
Oh no, did he go out for cigarettes and milk?
That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers' Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Oh, so was Gilbert like openly your dad? It's not like your secret father or anything?
No way! I still have such a long way to go. Still, I guess I'm doing something wrong if I'm working so hard I can't even work hard anymore. Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
Not sure that's the message here, but okay.
I'm sorry. All I meant is that I'll slow down a bit. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Now let's eat. Let's watch this Lionheart support, though.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
She's a workaholic. I never would have guessed.
Linhart! Hi, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these.
He picks the top one from the pile and walks off with it.
I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
You're also like 4.5 feet tall.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
Not even going to put in a token effort. That's Lionheart.
But maybe you could help. Nope. Gone. It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I've got this. I'll just... Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhart, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
Yeah, what did you think you tripped over?
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And, sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
She clearly didn't.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried.
Pragmatist, this one.
And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to...
Smart, lazy people get it done so then they can take the nap. Unmolested.
Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off. Good luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
That's Lionheart for you. Alright, Edelgard Lysithea. Edelgard Lysithea.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know? Eating delicious.
Hubert. Hubert Petra. So what is sautéing?
While I have little in...
I would be...
Ferdinand von Eyre actually has B ranks with the whole of Black Eagles except Bernie. I guess Ferdy Bernie. Oh, I'm out of Noah fruit. Damn. Sautéing is a method of cooking that uses a relatively small amount of oil or fat in a shallow pan over a relatively high heat.
But since that's apparently not allowed...
Delicious.
Alright, who else? Dorothea... Oh, Dorothea Felix is ready to go. Dorothea Ingrid, why not? Does Dorothea have one with Flame? No. Yuri Hanneman Manuela.
I think it's...
Oh, I have one with Dorothea. Cool. Lionheart, Marianne. I'm running out of food already. Oh, I've already eaten with Lionheart. Dur. Let's see some of Ash's supports. Ash Felix.
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
That looks epic.
Happy Constance. Happy Constance.
Happy! Have we not? Here we go again.
Alright, let's see these supports. Oh, I've got a ton ready to go. Where is it? Oh, it's right outside.
Professor, Oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying
Oh, this is the one where I reveal I don't have a heartbeat, right?
The way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me. Don't worry. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weaknesses.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable. Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out sometime.
Turned around pretty fast.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Man, earned no supports today. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, etc. I love that early reveal, yeah. Good stuff. I will be back in a few minutes. And then we'll continue onward. See you in a few. Yeah, the blank personality actually being their personality is great. It's not like a lot of RPG protagonists where they have as little personality as possible so the player can imagine their reactions. Byleth just really is like that. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's check out abilities. Ooh, excuse me. Boy, minus 20 during combat. These guys just have nothing. I could have a B team. I could have a B team. But I wouldn't use them in like heavy combat is the thing. Like for story missions. There's just no incentive to do anything but level up a pair of backup characters. I do have to pick my second backup character, though. Not doing Sylvain. Okay, I'm gonna have Lysithea. Gonna have Yuri. I need one more unit to be in my final team, because there were 12 in the final. I suppose I could just go with Flame. I never looked at her ability. Adjacent allies take 3 less damage during combat. That's interesting. Not that I ever want her in the fray. I guess I'll just level up Flame. Let's items. Casper needs his axe fixed. Bernie's fine.
Okay. Hey there.
Oh, I could do the killer axe. That would be hilarious. Just for when he really needs a crit. You know what? I'm going to do that. You now have a killer axe, Casper.
There you go.
Yeah, there's no incentive. Oh, who was I gonna... Right, I was just gonna reforge his axe. I need to replay XCOM. Wait a minute, why does Alois have a quest marker above his head, but no quest to give?
I'm going to catch me.
Why is this broken? That's bothering me. The builds of Casper that give him a 100% crit rate with axes? Damn. That's dirty. Yeah, XCOM really does encourage you to have more characters than just an A team. XCOM Enemy Unknown is such a good game. I've never played the original that it's a remake of, UFO Defense. And I haven't played the sequel, XCOM 2. I really should. Excuse me. Petra some authority. Maybe I needed to... Oh yeah! I need to give him the... Damn it. Needed to give him the love letter. They're very clunky early 90s games? Yeah. I imagine they would be.
I'm going to catch...
Heartfelt love letter.
I appreciate this.
It still bothers me that... Couldn't play the sequel because your computer wasn't up to snuff? I know very little about it except that it has boob snakes.
Right.
My savior, thank you.
Hee. Alright, now we can go. I didn't back up to before... Okay, yeah, he's got the killer axe. The timer on missions is strict. I've got Ferdy Dorothea. I should probably work on somebody with non-A ranks left to get. Hubert won't do very well at it, but we'll get progress towards the B rank. What do the down arrows mean besides won't do very good at it? Will they actively dislike it, or is it just poor results? They tried to stop the player from just turtling up and cautiously moving across the map, and that meant adding an irritating timer to most missions. Well, that's lame. People should be able to play it tactically. But yeah, is there any real detriment to Hubert having the down arrows and disliking it besides poor results? Screw it, I'm going to do it. Excuse me. Let's give Lionheart some black magic. Fisto. Could give him some axe love. Battalion Wrath.
You're...
Dorothea. Poor results is the only consequence. Nice. Who do I want as my 12th? Who did I say? I was going to use Raph, right. He's good enough to be a brigand. Fist. Are you even able to use fist weapons while you're riding? That would be amusing. Screw it, fist axe. City is black magic exclusively. Oh, I was going to use flame. His math skills good enough to pass the brigand exam. I remember that. Alright, Flame. Nope, you don't have good set. Lysithea. Yuri. Cannot use gauntlets while mounted or flying. Thought not, but I wanted to check.
Go on.
Finesse Blade. Two to go. Hubert. Well, that wasn't a very productive one. Alright, Edward.
I've got a question.
Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it. Cover your ears then. Lectures are optional.
I think I follow. Professor.
Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I will never tire of studying reason. Oh, I didn't actually bring Annette in. Whoops. Well, lucky.
Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay.
Lucky it happened in the first week after.
So, I want to join your class, please. Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
That's a stroke of luck.
I do not believe I am required to team up with you.
I would rather work with almost anyone else. But I will do what needs to be done.
Nobody likes Ferdinand.
Of course, we will both do what we have to. But do not drag me down to your level.
could have done better if we had each been more willing to compromise. You are right about that. We were both stubborn for foolish reasons.
I forget why I'm having Bernie learn Lance. It's for Bow Night, right? Almost nothing leveling up today. Everything getting so close to leveling.
So this is how it's done.
Alright, let's do some paralogs. No certs. Well, let me see, Dark Bishop. Oh, he's got a 100% chance to... How close is he to mastering Dark Mage? He's not close to mastering Dark Mage. So... is it worth mastering Dark Mage before moving on to Dark Bishop, or should I just spec him into Dark Bishop when he hits 20? Four paralogs. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves once led by his brother Miquelon are again causing trouble in Margrave Gautier's territory. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. Lawrence receives a letter from his father, Count Gloucester, who wishes for his son to resolve a territorial dispute that is about to escalate to violence. It seems Happy has gone missing. Following a tip from Balthus, your search leads you to the black market in Enbar. Right, Poison Strike. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay, so we're maxing out Dark Mage for Hubert then. Which ones do we want to do? Let's get the reward from Land of the Golden Deer. Do we hand that to Lysithea, Dorothea, or Hubert is the question. Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection of them.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter?
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens.
Oh, Black Market Scheme gives me Balthus's relic.
Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it. A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages. To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
No, I'm coming with you. The reward for this is too good.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer house behind,
Oh!
the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday.
He actually has a dialogue if he's left the class. Oh, he would have to, because you only get the paralogue if you have him.
It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons? Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Some neat alt dialogue, yeah. We're going to have 2 battle days, because we have 4 paralogs to do. Alright, let me remind myself of what's on this map. Oh, this is where Lysithea died, isn't it? Ugh. We're gonna change our units out. Oh, I want to use Lysithea though. Where's Edelgard? Oh, she's down there. Alright, Edelgard, Lysithea. Literally nothing that can threaten me anymore, yeah. Who else do we want to hook up? Lysithea, Edelgard, Hubert. Nothing. Hubert, nothing. Can't do Ferdinand Lawrence, because Lawrence is in the battle. Oh man, Ferdinand Marianne will be weird. You know what? Ferdinand Flane. Because I need to train her up anyway. Well, good luck with your spring cleaning. This is one of the first paralogs I did, yeah. Well, now it's the first paralog I've done. Lionheart happy. Why not? Alright, now we'll rearrange them. Yeah, that's good, actually. Can't move him. Damn. Fight! Victory conditions. 12 turns pass.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here.
Also, it's not spring. What are you talking about? Still in the middle of winter.
I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice.
Be careful not to let them capture your defended location.
Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Alright.
I stand ready.
Lawrence, park it. Stay there. Casper!
What a jump.
Oh, he's almost mastered his class. Nice. 4 more actions.
Oh no.
Oh, that'll just straight up kill. Nice. Goodbye. Oh, I should have saved that EXP for somebody else. Oh well. Gotta protect Bernie.
Am I done yet?
I will get the victory.
Nice crit.
My heart is full of victory.
That was fun to watch.
I will prevail.
We'll park her there. Protect her from the mage.
I am Ferdinand von...
You sure are, Ferdy.
As you wish.
And that flyer's going to come from over there. How far can you move? Good ways, but Petra... No, Edelgard will be able to cut you off. Oh yeah, I gotta get Hubert more class experience to get Poison Strike. Good point.
Battle. Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Oh, I shouldn't have pushed Edelgard up here. She's just going to take everybody's EXP. Oh no, I wanted her to... master her class before I swapped. 1 damage. Oh, wow! Wow, that hurt. That hit hard. Shit. Okay, I'm actually going to park Lore further back to help Lawrence out. Okay, can't make it all the way. That hurt Petra.
You worked hard for nothing.
All right, Lionheart, moving up.
Appreciated.
Moving Lore back. Well, that'll kill. That'll kill. So we're giving that to Dorothea.
I've got many skills, you know. Now you know your limits.
One more action.
Victory is assured.
Nice crit.
You should be honored.
Oh, and Ferdy's level 20 now. Nice.
This can't
That's a crap level. Oh, that was an adorable aha. Oh, he's going to attack from across the river. Let's take care of this bowman. Goodbye. And you're gonna block the entryway, huh? Is that how you're gonna play this? Yeah, that one damage is really gonna help you out. This is for Armored Knight. Armored Blow.
Mastered this art. Failure is not an option.
And we're just gonna end you.
No hesitation.
Oh! Critical ending.
You fought well.
Nicely done.
Probably a bad idea. He'll be fine.
Thanks for helping.
Can't reach. Damn. Can reach. Awesome. And that's a kill.
How humiliating. This is harder than expected.
Getting crap levels today. Iron Sword, you. Wow, that actually hit. Damn. Petra's squishier than I was hoping. Oh well. And a crit.
No one makes it past me.
Admiration.
And a Bernie kill.
Am I done yet?
It's okay, Bernie. You're good.
I can improve too, you know.
Oh, there's a dude over here just waiting. Physic Petra.
I thank you.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over. Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Nice miss.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
A Gambit, really? Lame. Yeah, Petra's a dodge tank.
No use.
Ow. Let's go help Verdi. They'll all come for Dorothea. Don't like that gauntlet guy coming for her, so I'm gonna off that guy with Ferdinand.
You were wide open. Well, like what you see.
I mean, I'll take the speed and the HP, but ugh. Got him.
You are not.
Oh, that horseman is coming. It's a little Lionheart Ferdinand.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, I'm killing the thieves.
You could have at least tried.
An advanced seal, cool.
Witness my power.
So is this how gauntlets worked in older games? 2 attacks per attack? Nice crit.
Flame spirit, protect me. Hard work created.
Enough strength actually negates points of weight on weapons and tomes? Huh. Gauntlets didn't exist in older games.
Next one's on me.
They seem a little overpowered. For miss! Haha! A gambit? You're gambiting him? Really? Cavaliers mastered. Desperation. What's that one do?
There was nothing.
Mostly work well against magic users? I guess so.
Well, how was that?
Not so fast.
And a crit.
I will not hold back.
I like that I've gotten to the point where I can tell whether something's a crit or not by how the animations are winding up.
I feel my strength building.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
Oh, that Pegasus Rider is coming for Dorothea. Ferdinand will just have to kill it. Let's do Ferdinand first to make sure it's dead. Yikes! And the strength on these guys is ridiculous.
That was nothing.
You should be honored.
And thunder this guy out of existence. Nice crit. Meaningless crit, but nice. Devil Sword. Oh, it's one of those. Ew. We'll deal with Acheron last. Got him.
How humiliating.
I guess we feed that guy to Edelgard? Sure.
Now you know your limits. One step at a time.
Perfect comprehension.
Fiendish Blow. Oh, a crit. Nice crit, Ferdy. Ow! Last two thunders.
I won't go down so easily.
All right, Lionheart.
Thank you.
His personal skill synergizes with itself since he gets plus 15 hit and avoid while at full health. Really? That's all it's going to do? Damn. This only got 58 to hit. Oh, prevented a counterattack. Yeah, he's not moving off of there. So we'll set up Petra to kill him in a minute. Oh, that knight's not going anywhere. Okay.
Back to the fray.
Stand on some extra EXP tiles. Oh yeah, I could totally be doing that.
Only a fool challenges me.
Where are they, is the question.
Greatness awaits me.
Not a bad level.
I feel my strength building.
Oh, there's one. Might as well give that to myself. Can't reach it. Give that to myself next turn. Oh, there's one too. Okay.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
Whoops. Alright, well, that's easily... Oh! He did extra damage. Oh, he's got Poison Strike. Cool. I mean, not so cool, but... Wait, what level is Dorothea? She can't make it there anyway.
Thanks so much.
I know they're the gold lights.
It's simple logic.
His strength is almost up to his magic. You were just not dodging today, Ferdinand.
Luck is always on my side. I can fight through anything.
That's my cue.
Thanks.
Well, this guy's got no crit, so he's just dead. And finishing him off with a crit. Nice, Petra.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
Gloucester Knights.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt.
Definitely considered.
Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed, I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was
just casually plotting his murder.
On this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations.
Man, that totally is made out of somebody's spine.
It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time.
Oh, right. Only Lawrence and Lysithea can use it. Right. I forgot.
He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will. I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions.
I suppose anyone can use it if I give them a Gloucester crest. That's true.
I believe that is a noble's duty.
I'm not going to be using Lysithea most of the time. I don't know. Am I going to use Yuri or Lysithea? Lysithea is deadlier. But I want to use an Ashen Wolf. Oh, it's a hard decision. That is a difficult decision. I think I'm going to go with Yuri.
Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan. To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet.
Yuri, my dancer.
Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Oh yes, totally a treat. Thyrsus! Do I have the Gloucester crest? Chevalier, Regan, Timotheos, Karen, the Beast. Indec, Albin, Goneril, Gloucester. Give that to Hubert. Dun, 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 dun. Yuri has the charm to be the dancer, doesn't he? Oh yeah, Ferdinand and Edelgard learned abilities. Unit initiates combat with less than 50% HP. Units follow attack if possible occurs before foes counterattack. Combat grants defense +6. I suppose she doesn't need the extra HP. Especially if she gets defense +6. Okay, now I'm going to reclass Edelgard. Ability tax fair weight -5. It's not like she needs to double attack very often. Yeah, I'll do Fortress Knight. She'll get the lower weight ability soon. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what's the next paralogue we're doing? We don't need the Lance of Ruin. Although I could give it to Ferdinand if I gave him the Gautier crest. Ferdinand has the space for it. To equip Thrasis. I do at that. Thank you for reminding me. I have the Gautier crest, right? I don't. I'd have to buy it. Excuse me. Lewin is Ingrid's relic and another spear. What's Ingrid's quest? Crest. How's Galatea? I don't have that equipment either. How much bullion do I have at this point? $25 bullion and 3 large. Holy shit. I kind of want to see Balthus's. We'll do that one next.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is? Huh, this is bad. Real bad.
Really? Why?
It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones, for bedding. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. She and the box are nowhere.
Oh my god. Really? She got stolen by accident?
I checked my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen.
That sounds completely believable.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. He runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. Osai and the demonic beast could come barreling through town.
If that were true, that would be bad.
The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
Hey, welcome back, Minda.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it. Finally, we're here. Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up. Search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
You know, I could give this relic to Casper, because I have the Chevalier crest stone. Or crest item.
I know. Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
He lied about this, didn't he?
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst! You didn't need to find me. I was relaxing in Abyss. He made up that story as an excuse to drag you here.
It sounds completely believable.
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
I mean, if you wanted your relic, then you could have just asked me. I would have come.
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Alright, let's see this mess. Oh, it's this place. Oh, it's this place. Right, Enbar. We're in Enbar. What the fuck are you doing there, Ferdinand? Oh, we're scattered all around because we were searching for Happy. Lovely. Well, this is going to be an adventure. Oh, balls. At least Balthus is of a level. Well, this isn't good. Baron Ox. Oh, hey, it's, what's-her-face's dad? It's a very unique premise for a map. Yeah. At least Hubert will be able to kill this guy. And Bernie will be able to kill that guy. Might put... Might put Lionheart over where Petra's standing, because Petra can handle herself better. Alright, we're gonna drop Lawrence. Bring in Casper. No, for this map, I'm going to use Edelgard. This is scary. Well, it's not scary. They're level 13. Whatever. Dorothea's all out in the open, though. Ugh. She can book it the other direction. No, she can't book it the other direction. Yeah, she can make it out of the way. She'll double thunder the guy when he comes after her. Monica, yeah. I'll probably get Lionheart here and then start casting. Could give Dorothea a shield, yeah. Oh, right, I got the Chalice of Beginnings. Ugh, forgot about that. Yeah, there's just... I don't like anywhere else for Dorothea except the place where Lionheart is currently standing. What's her speed stat? "13 speed. 12 speed. I like the double hit, though. Alright, we're gonna... I suppose it could be where Bernie's standing, but still. Hubert's gonna be left out in the open. I can't remember. The purple ones are where an ally died, and yellow ones are where an enemy died, right? Oh, there's Casper. Oh, I can put Dorothea down here. What the hell? Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Alright, supports. Ferdinand Flane is ready to go. Ferdinand's going to get some work done, so Ferdinand Lawrence. Who else is going to do some work? Casper. Casper Ash or Casper Edelgard? Casper Ash. Bernie Ingrid. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Edelgard, Balthus, or Happy fall in bed. Wait, did I swap in Edelgard?
What we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Love you? Is that what you were going to say?
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
Okay. So his daughter's being ransomed off and is still alive, apparently.
If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Oh, it's the new music, too. Cool. Alright. Ferdy, get your murder on.
You should be honored.
Alright, Hubert. Miasma for the kill. Lived with 1 HP.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh no.
That'll kill. Awesome. Yeah, the new Ashen Wolves music is great.
Anywhere I can hide.
Alright, Casper. Oh, he's gonna get gangbanged. There we go. 54 to hit.
You see that?
Oh, hey.
Time to set my
Unarmed combat. Okay, Petra to just kill this guy. Goodbye.
I will not be stopping.
That's my cue.
I'm just gonna spend another Thoron to counterattack him when he goes after her.
Yep.
Oh, and he can't get there to back her up.
Stay focused.
Balthus can handle those.
Let me at him.
How does the bowman have better defense than the swordsman? Whatever, we'll get the kill.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Just Lionheart left, I guess. We'll rewind if this guy fucks up Lionheart too bad. Oh, he changed his targets. Okay. And a crit. Nice, Casper.
What a jump.
I have so far left to go.
Nice. I think I'll feed that guy to Hubert. Really? One away?
Winning's always nice.
Why'd you move up in the space next to her? That was dumb of you. Well, I mean, like, irrelevant of him, but still. Oh, shit. He would have killed her if he'd hit with both of those. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Oh, are they getting reinforcements? Great. Oh, great. Oh, that's an assassin.
Can't leave any witnesses alive.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
Not different factions, huh? Oh, great. Dorothea. Get up there and destroy this asshole. Destroy his asshole.
All roses have thorns.
How does the bowman have more defense than the swordsman? I spent my first few levels as an armor knight.
What I was after.
I'm on chapter 7, Milena. We've rescued Flane. Okay, Happy. Alright, Happy will kill this guy, and then Lore will move up.
Easy peasy.
Useless crit, always nice.
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
Looking good.
69 is an inefficient way to destroy someone's asshole. You're almost done with Ashen Wolves. Cool. Oh, I don't like that. He's gonna die. Shit. Oh, right, he can attack from range now.
You could have at least tried. I still have a long way to go.
Alright, Bernie gets a kill.
Got him.
Do I go after that assassin or do I go after the boss man? I don't like this fight. I'm gonna see what happens if I go after the boss man. Oh, he gets to attack twice. Ferdinand's gonna get fucked. Alright, well, we're going to try something. We may have to rewind. That's it? That's all he's going to do? Right, because he only attacks once. Alright, well, we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna have to rewind this. Well, that was odd. Lionheart can't reach that, can he? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, Ferdinand, kill this mage. Oh my god, that's going to do so much damage! We're going to have to rewind this.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Miss, 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 miss! Miss, miss, miss! Nice miss!
You are not.
Oh, that fucker's going after Hubert. That's going to be a problem. It's not like Dorothea is going to be useful for the rest of the fight. Alright, Lionheart. Direct the battle from here.
I thank you.
Alright, let's see if Hubert's dead.
All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
You look really young to be a dad of a teenager. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Rendered useless. Lady Edelgard, forgive me.
Oh my god! He only took 2 hits out of 4, too, yeah. Well, this is going poorly. Alright, we're going to have to rewind all the way back to Hubert's turn.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Alright, so that's gonna... How far can he move? Where's his move stat? 0. I can't see it.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Alright, I guess Ferdy's getting this guy. You know, the scores for player characters have died, yeah.
This was beneath me.
Oh, we only want one of those going after Ferdinand at a time. They're mapping out the dude's attack range. Alright, we're going to bait one of those assholes forwards. I guess he activates when you get close to him rather than when you engage him.
Put me in there.
Casper will get these assholes off our back. Can we count on Balthus to get lucky again?
Oh no. I won? I did.
I mean, I guess Balthus is a good-looking guy. Alright, let's see if, Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I will have no choice but to...
Easy there, bud. You don't have a credit.
You can... I harbor no...
Oh, he's just gonna gambit. Oh, thank Christ. Whoo! Miss, 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 miss! God damn it! Times 0, nice. Miss, miss, miss! Damn it! Okay, well at least at least Fisto the Magnificent over there can't hurt any of them apparently. Oh, that's the assassin. That's a big
Stay focused.
You stay right the hell there, Happy. Okay. I'll move Balthus last. So I think this guy is going to get first go, at which point he'll block Balthus in, and the assassin won't be able to get to him. But we'll do that last, just in case. Alright, how much damage is this going to do to this guy? He's going to do dead to me.
Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, that'll slow me down enough. Tempest Lance, Iron Lance. Okay, and then Hubert will go in for the kill. That's easy as pie. We'll get some EXP elsewhere. Wait, can Hubert reach? Yes, Hubert can reach. Can he move up to that square? He can. Okay.
Am I done yet?
All right, Hubert. My asthma. I win.
Any experience is worth having.
No!
Oh, fuck me!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
That's it, alright.
Oh, and line art's already been used. God damn it. Well, Ferdinand's dead. Oh, he's going for Hubert. Oh, god damn it. And I saved at the start of the battle, too. Shit. Shit. So I can't just skip this one. Oh, fuck me. I think I saved in the battle. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to start this shit over anyway, so I might as well find out. Oh, I hope I'm not trapped. I'm going to reset. This battle sucks. Oh no. Well, I did save at the start of the month. Oh, God. God damn it. Battle's doable, I just gotta be more cautious than I usually am. Can't move any of these guys. Well, at least we know the pattern for this. No, Happy will die. Okay, I'm going to have to move Happy back and move me forward and move Balthus back. I'm going to have to protect both Happy and Balthus back here. Okay, Ferdinand, Hubert, Bernie. As long as we don't go within this aggro range, we're good. Reinhardt, Casper, Petra. Dorothea can handle this asshole. Wait, I can quit right now? I can quit right now? I can quit right now and try again later. Hallelujah. Oh. I forgot you could do that. Well, that was... Well then, we're gonna save that for later. Suggested level 13. Did you see that 33 damage that those ladies were doing to Ferdinand? That was nuts. Gonna bring in a couple of tough guys for that one. Just kill those mages immediately, and then have them tank Baron Ox. It's not a game where traveling in a pack is a bad thing, usually. There are exceptions. It's just a lot slower to play that way. This is also a contributing factor to why the harder maps in Cinder Shadows were so hard on you, by the way. Alright, after that bit of stress, I'm going to finish off a snack from earlier. Hang on. So I guess the strategy is kill off the guys that are there, kill off the reinforcements, and then gang up on Ox and his buddies. Yeah, the one where you were running from golems with the gates closed was intense. Not as hard to me as the previous battle, though. But that was because I didn't rewind after picking the wrong trap. Alright, we're going to do Rumored Nuptials.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't...
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. The best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating.
Oh, right. This is one where we have to go to ILL.
What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
Let's go.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
Oh, this would be a cakewalk compared to what I just went through. Not using Happy and Balthus. Are you insane? Oh, we can't see the units on the map yet. Alright, well. Excuse me. Oh, it's this map with the fire floors. Ew. Petra will just be able to open this. Awesome. Seth, Professor, with the size of your class, these field trips are starting to get out of hand. Alright, I have no idea what... Do I have Edelgard with me? I don't have Edelgard with me. Oh, I can only have 9 units this map. That's lame. I cannot remember what I had for, Right, Ferdinand Lawrence. Flynn. Nothing in Petra Ash, I guess. All right. Rout the enemy or get Ingrid to the target destination. Or Edelgard, Ingrid, or Dorothea falls in battle.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
He sure did.
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence.
Yeah, good luck with that.
But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry. Protect Ingrid. Don't let anyone get near her.
You'll never escape.
Protect Ingrid from these dastardly rogues. Could park her in the middle of the lava pool. I don't see any bowmen. I see a couple bowmen, but they'd have to move way the hell up.
Ready.
Yeah, I recruited Ingrid. I've got everyone. Well, all the students. I've got all the students.
I will get the victory.
Killer axe. Nice. Alright, Ferdinand Lawrence. He hit me with a 29% chance? Damn. Yeah, this will get me the, her lance, right? Can't get Lewin if you don't have her, yeah. Send the invisible Petra up the long way.
That's my cue.
Hubert.
How humiliating.
Do I want to send everybody through at the same time? This is a easy pickings map. This is an easy pickings map. Might send them all in different directions to get EXP.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Back to the fray.
Oh yeah, reinforcements.
Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Well, that's the plan then. I'm both going for Bernie. Let's see what kind of damage she can do. Curved shot with a silver bow. Let's see. Will that kill? Yes, it will.
Am I done yet?
Zero to hit. And a crit. No, not a crit. Just a backup?
As expected. Such power dwells within.
Now a crit. 99 damage.
Should I have held back?
I hate Gambit so much. So lame.
Yeah, it worked. set my aims even higher.
And Bernie there. Hubert, why don't you get the kill here?
You could have at least tried. This is harder than expected.
Prayer ring. Restores HP each turn, right. Yeah, I'll take a little damage. That one actually had 35% chance to hit.
As expected.
They say experience feeds growth.
Let's do this.
Oh, I hate Gambits so much. They're so lame. Where did those two come from? Oh, all three of them. 4 of them. Oh, shit. 5 of them. That guy's got a bow. I gotta get Ingrid away from him. Oh, shit.
It's an ambush! Ingrid's in trouble!
Oh, she'd have been screwed if this were in hard mode. I'd just have had to know that that was going to happen. That's not going to do anything useful, so I'm just going to park her over the lava. Oh, all those bowmen coming for her. We'll do that last.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Can I go now?
Oh, just short.
This was beneath me.
Can real horses jump backwards like that? I don't think they can.
Flame spirit, protect me.
We'll save the physics. Okay, a bowman and an axeman coming at her. Is that raises defense and res? Okay, Thorin's equipped. Good.
Helpful.
Don't sound so bored about getting healed, Lionheart. Nice, Casper.
Right makes might, right?
I need to give her an Iron Sword Plus.
I have so far left to go.
You see that?
Predictable.
No use.
Nice miss. 18 to hit. Nice.
Don't waste it.
They actually hit? God damn it. Lame. 61 to hit. Might 28. Nice.
Winning's always nice.
Growth is a part of life.
Shot. That was nothing.
I think not.
Nice. Alright, Casper. Friendly beefcake. No, he's not beefy enough
What a jump.
to call him that. Just because he's heavy strength and heavy defense.
As expected.
Alright. Ingrid, stay there. Petra will be fine. Alright, a swordsman will come for her. Miss. Damn it. Well, Lionheart can heal her. Whatever.
All roses have thorns.
Well, she's almost mastered her class.
For Lady Edelgard.
Thanks so much.
This guy's beefy. He can't hit her, but he's beefy. Oh, her stats are down. That's why.
War feeds my body and mind.
That is a good level. I will take it. Ingrid, you stay there.
Let's think carefully.
Another goddamn gambit. Okay, missed that time. Good. I hate you. I hate you.
Not so fast. Splendor of nobility.
Nice.
Only a fool.
Nice damage. I'll have Hubert finish that one off. 37 to hit. Damn it! How'd you hit? Damn it. Oh my god. Is she gonna die? Oh, thank Christ.
How humiliating.
We've got a pretty clear path for Ingrid, at least.
Appreciated.
The bowmen are coming for her. This is defense and res. Hubert. Heal Hubert.
I thank you.
Mage mastered.
I've really made this my own.
Fiendish blow. Excuse me.
I'm still not satisfied.
Miasma this guy.
You could have at least tried.
Kill a bowman. Yeah. This one specifically, because the other two will then go after Petra. Oh, he was standing on the defense square, that's why.
Yeah, it worked.
I mean, there's just no point in bringing her up. I'm just going to kill everybody.
Worth a try.
Hate you. These guys with sub 40 to hit. Still hitting. Pain in my ass.
I thank you.
20 and 20. 21. And that's you down.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh, for the sake of having another attacker. Yeah, fair. See if Dorothea can kill this guy. Nope, can't reach. Should have done that in the opposite order.
As you wish.
Oh, no, Hubert can't reach there either. Well, it's not like I needed that Divine Pulse anyway.
Hardly worth my time.
I will get the victory.
If he hits me off a 1% chance to hit, there we go.
I will not be stopping.
That's my cue.
Thanks. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You sure are, Ferdy. We're gonna wait for Petra to open that chest. Nope, right. I have the chest key. You don't need to. More? Alright. For fuck's sake.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
I can just move Ingrid up now.
Ready.
Adur. Oh, shit. Ferdy will be fine.
In hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
Ferdy will be fine.
This was beneath me.
I thought the goal was route. I mean, as one of the possible options.
Battle.
Unexpected.
Appreciate it.
I've grasped it. How lovely.
Ferdinand will be fine. See, he's fine.
Only a fool challenges me. Always getting stronger.
But he had times too. Oh, his Iron Lance broke. Shit. Whoops.
Now I see the heart of it.
Ferdy is not, in fact, fine. And he's poisoned. Shit.
I can fight through anything. Back to the fray. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
His steel lance will be fine. I overworked Ferdinand, it seems.
The mark of nobility.
They won't be able to hit her. Oh, hey! Stuff for Casper to fight.
You are not. Seems simple enough.
My efforts have borne fruit.
They aren't able to hit her.
My heart is full of victory.
Oh, sure, the index crest triggers when she was already getting an extra attack.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Okay, he's fine.
Thank you.
Casper reach? He can! He can reach at that.
No one makes it past me.
Index of crest probably better suited for someone slower, I suppose.
Thank you.
Well, that's everyone. See? Route. Earned a battalion. Galatea Pegasus Company.
Why, thank you so much. Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the way...
Kill every last one of them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked
Does
out.
Index Crest work with magic, too?
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this. Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest.
Does not work with magic, weapons specifically.
Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
We couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea, this is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
I forgot about this.
Ingrid, I accept your offer.
I forgot about this.
We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now.
She's got a huge crust on Ingrid, yeah. Crust crush. Lewin's crest-enabled combat art has might increases based on user's speed, effective against dragon foes. Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it.
Ferdinand's got okay speed.
You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Lewin. Goddess ring. That restores HP each turn and +4 luck. Crest of Daphne. Crest bearer can use Fire Quake. Unfortunately for Dorothea, Ingrid is the straightest female unit in the game. I think I have the right crest. Crest of Daphne or Galatea? I can't remember which. I don't have the right one? Well, crap. I guess we'll hold off on that then. But we give this healing staff to Lionheart. Don't have the Crest of Daphne available. That sucks. Oh, and I gotta give my steel sword back to Lore. Alright, so... Okay, so this is available until... for another few chapters. Alright, we'll do Sylvain's.
My thank you so much.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
What are you after, yeah?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah?
Yeah, your brother.
Yes, Miquelon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right?
I still don't get why he'd do that. That's a recipe for getting your son killed.
Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. Crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful.
Absolutely.
Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Some of the others in our class, meaning the entire class, yeah. Alright, we're back here. Swordsman and Axeman. Oh, right, we're split into two sections. Do I have still Ingrid in my party? I do. I'm getting rid of her immediately. Oh, we got 11 units in this one. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so it's this place. Okay, Edelgard, Yuri. Might put in Flame. Might put in Flame. No, I'll have Edelgard for Lysithea. Has Ferdinand Lawrence gotten off the ground yet? Yes, it has. Beautiful. So Ferdinand Marianne. I'm starting to rely on Ferdinand, and I'm not sure I like it. Because I don't like him as a character. Because I've said that about characters before, and then learned their dark secrets or the true extent of their character and loved them. I guess really just Lawrence, but, you know, whatever. I don't remember seeing Yuri Ingrid. Oh well. Now we're going to level up Happy a little. Because we need her to be at a higher level.
Welcome.
63 smithing stones. Let's forge that iron lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Of the Ashen Wolves, Yuri's my favorite. Oh, I need to give her an Iron Sword Plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
10 smithing stones. 16 smithing stones for a Silver Sword Plus. Ups by 10 durability and 1 might. Well, Daylight Constance is my favorite, actually, but taken as a whole, she falls behind Yuri.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Make sure everybody's got the right stuff equipped. Oh, not Daylight Constance. Shadow Constance. You like Shadow Constance? Or, okay, sorry. I keep mixing them up because Daylight Constance is all shadowed and Shadow Constance is all peppy and sunny. Yeah, I like the peppy one. Alright, now we'll rearrange them. This is a big map. Alright, let's.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Okay.
That's my cue.
They're all going for Sylvain. Why? Reloading the weekend should try to recruit Ingrid. I liked watching them trickle in over time.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route. I'm on it.
Combat arts. Yeah, I'll Tempest Lance. Or not.
What's next?
They're all going after Dorothea if I get out of range, aren't they? They're not out of range. Okay.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
Whap!
Your defeat was inevitable. I'm getting closer.
Ferdinand Constance and Marianne Constance. I just got that. Alright, Yuri.
Sure thing.
Get your murder running.
Who's next?
Nice.
Oh no.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Put me in there. You see that?
Yeah, that wasn't ever ending any other way.
I am Ferdinand von...
You sure are, Ferdy.
As you wish.
And this guy's going down. Nice crit. Could have done with not using the extra charge of Meyer B, but oh well.
I still have a long way to go.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
I hope this hits. Yeah! Haha! It's novel that I can actually use the paralog unit. Oh shit. Did you just say open wide?
Just give up.
Excuse me. Man, no dodges for Sylvain. Zero to hit.
Watch and learn.
Each
each battle a chance to grow.
Goodbye.
You should be honored. That was nothing. Not so fast.
Uh-oh. Rude.
Anywhere I can hide.
Adorable.
Okay. Dead.
My heart is full of victory.
And crit. Not bad, Lionheart. Oh, so close to leveling.
Impressive. I won't go down so easily.
Growth is a part of life.
Failure is not an option.
Yeah, I'll kill that one.
Should I have held back?
That's a crap level. Well, crit and attack speed are okay, but only 2 points. Ugh. Another crit off a 6% crit, not bad.
Good enough for me.
Pretty good. I'll get a Bernie kill.
I thought I was dead. I can improve too, you
Good
know?
level. Oh yeah, I probably should give something to Hubert.
Hardly worth my time.
Okay. So I think he's going to stay back a little ways because he's hurting for health and there's no healers at the moment. Lame. Oh, they're all headed for that stronghold where Edelgard is. Oh, that's adorable. Edelgard and Lysithea are going to get some support link EXP together. Oh, I need to take my meds.
Seems simple enough.
There's Indek.
War feeds my body and mind.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done.
Oh,
Take out
that
the
was another
and capture
leader.
That last stronghold. No hesitation. You fought well.
Come on, leave some for Yuri, please. And boop. And they got less of a door and more of a wall, yeah. Speed wing.
You're a big help.
There's a level 20 Lionheart.
It's simple logic.
I'm on it.
They're not going to attack. Come on, leave some for Yuri.
Your beak.
Alright, let's kill this stronghold so they'll start actually fighting. Lysithea level. Cool.
There's still a long way to go.
Last stronghold is done.
That was nothing.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
I'm already 30% of the way to mastering Dark Mage.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we're going to have Edelgard stonewall for a little while. These guys aren't targeting anybody. Yeah, we're going to give Yuri that. If these enemies survive the turn. Oh, come on. I did beat the Dark Knight when rescuing Flane, yeah. Boop.
I've got many skills, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna give Yuri some EXP here.
Sweet of you.
Yeah, Bernie obliterated the Death Knight. Feed it to Yuri and Hubert. Yeah.
Hardly worth my time.
Their AI isn't letting them do anything, huh?
I needed that.
I mean, I did have to heal Bernie in between, but she dead-eyed him twice, and he went down.
Thank you.
Nice crit.
Not too shabby.
3 XP off. Alright. I feel kind of bad for these guys. They're not even fighting back.
At least tried. Luck is on my side.
And my asthma for you.
Hardly worth my time.
And a stab for you.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this.
And what's the Lance of Ruin do again compared to Lewin?
At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Extra large bullion. Excuse me. Oh, it's +1 range. Because Lewin has an anti-dragon special art. And I can't remember what the Lance of Ruin does. Gautier Knights.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward for my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother, and now it's mine. Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess.
I mean, he's talking about his brother. I think he's thinking about him.
Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest, and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his?
I mean, you're probably, like, at your core, a better person than he is, regardless of circumstances. Or he was. Talk about him in the past tense now.
You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current region being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. Including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime.
As long as you're paying.
Hey, come on. Aren't we friends now? Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Lance of Ruin. I'm not using it. Just weigh myself down with a bunch of different relics. Fill my inventory. Okay. Hubert. I guess we'll just pour it into, Reason. Four goods. That's pathetic.
Seems simple enough.
Get her closer to A. Another perfect. Nice. Oh, so close. 3 perfects, though. Good for you, Bernie. Alright. I guess I'll do happy. What are Happy's goals right now?
I learn with my heart, not my head. Thanks for...
We're just going to do full-on reason. Happy's goal is to get a good night's sleep.
Goodness. Uma, you make this stuff seem easy.
I should stop skipping their dialogue.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Because they're new. I'll get her up to C+.
I could do as much in my sleep.
Oh, there's a perfect.
Flawless. Mastery is within my grasp. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer.
And another perfect.
Flawless.
Nice. Begin lecture. I can see study of sword and faith really going hand in hand. Physical defense plus divine protection, you know? So, how about it? Sword and faith gets her the trickster class, right? Not that I'll be wasting an abyss seal on that. Though I think you can get them from the pagan altar. I can't remember, though. Oh. Remind me. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'll set her on course to be a trickster. It's Ash's birthday. Host tea party.
Excuse me. Thank you very much. A little bitter.
Your ambitions. Likeable allies. The courtyard couple. Oh, damn it. Fashion. Being the perfect knight. Plans for the future. The ideal professor. Working hours for guards. Evaluating allies.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
We could have done better if we had each been more willing to compromise.
You are right about that.
I should probably give Hubert, Nah. He's going to be a Dark Bishop. Never mind. I love the long list and watching the numbers go up.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Vengeance and Closer. He's going to be a vampire, yeah.
I work to grow.
Finesse Blade.
I'm starting to get it.
Sagittae.
Better than before.
Wild Abandon.
I see. I think I get it.
I could probably change Bernie's goals now. I'll change Bernie's goals to bow and horse riding. Got some supports ready to go. Okay, well, no, I got some stuff hanging out of my inventory. Okay, certs. Alright, I'll cert him as a Dark Bishop. But not change him into it.
I've passed, have I?
Oh, is the stat bonus for like everything, not just when he's in the class? No, we're gonna finish Dark Mage first. Alright, Ferdy's level 20 and he's mastered his old one. So Ferdinand, Lionheart, Casper, she doesn't have anything she can get. Lionheart, Casper. Ferdinand, Lionheart, Casper, Petra. How many seals have I got? I've got 2. So I need to buy 2 more. Let's do the unsure ones first. Bishop. Hey, 69%. Stat bonus is a flat gift. Nice. Ah, Lionheart failed it.
Looks as if I failed. Huh.
I'm not hurting for money. I won't bother reloading. Oh, so I should randomly cert them then, because that'll give stat bonuses. Ah, Lionheart and Casper both failed.
Oh, I failed?
Oh well, let's get the certain ones. Do I want to make Petra a Wyvern Rider again? Oh shit, that's a big buff. So yeah, if it's flat stat bonuses, I should cert people into ones they're certain to get. I might just make her a sword master. Do I want to go Wyvern Rider or Swordmaster with her? Sword Crit and Sword Fair. You know what? I'll build her as a Swordmaster this time. Yeah.
I have success.
Nice. I gotta change Petra's goals then. She doesn't need axes. Sword. Raw sword. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Alright, well, let's cert everybody for something then. One intermediate, 2 intermediate, 3 intermediate, 4 intermediate. Okay, 4 intermediate seals. Wait, how many do I have? I need 1 more intermediate seal. Okay, then they give extra dex, extra defense, extra dex. I'll take the extra dex from Thief.
A new path to tread.
Oh. No bonuses, okay. So that's not what the blue numbers mean. It's just bonuses then. Okay.
As expected.
No bonus stats there either. No bonus stats there either. I mean, I might as well do this, but...
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Well, no bonus stats for anyone. Oh well. Alright. Explore day. Watch some supports. Well, Ferdinand Hubert's ready to go. Ferdinand Lawrence. Says my money is infinite, it doesn't hurt. Yeah.
Could it be? Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Oh boy.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means, allow me to pour.
Oh boy. This is just them jerking off over tea, isn't it?
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew. And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling...
They're gonna jerk each other off over tea.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character. The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful...
Absolutely meaningful. You're right. Totally meaningful. Definitely a meaningful interaction.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange.
C-Rank, everyone hates each other except this one.
You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to
it. What a meaningless fucking support link. Holy shit. The second one is just like that, isn't it? God. Ferdinand and Marianne, go.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
Just imagine Dorothea watching that whole exchange. God.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Well, she shut him down faster than Mercedes did.
Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more...
Yeah, it's that easy, Ferdy.
Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm. To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble. All I want is to live a quiet life, and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you're the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund. Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
She certainly doesn't. Well, that was short. Flame!
What is that lovely smell? It seems to the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing.
You smell amazing!
Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
Ferdinand smells like fish.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad. Things of that nature. Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
The more pressing concern is what you would look like in armor, Flane.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Oh, Lionheart Dorothea.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong?
Oof.
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Well, that was short and to the point. Right, Dorothea Lawrence.
Ah, Dorothea. Your beauty puts even the most pristine flower to shame.
Ah, Lawrence. As silver-tongued as ever.
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the honor of my house, and to do that, I require a noble wife.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing.
Hey, isn't there a rank where he's like, I have reconsidered everything, please marry me?
What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Petra Ash B.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fogland, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden
Oh,
knowledge.
Petra.
Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful
Curse techniques.
And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting.
That's not what I...
This is adorable. I'm glad I chose to focus on this support. Oh, you're a happy bee. Cool.
Let me get this straight. The stars aren't moving, but the ground we stand on is?
Oh, right. Astronomy lessons.
Yep. We're on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway? If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars. They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
It's a very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest, where no one ever bothered us.
Yeah, with her skin tone, she's Elmiran or something, isn't she?
I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world. I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
The flat earther Yuri meme.
Your birthplace makes you a rare little...
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous. Look at this objectively. Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck? There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
Yeah. I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Kind of weird that the Ashen Wolves models are based on other students. Oh, they're animation skeletons? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's reused from character to character anyway, but it's very obvious with Yuri and Lawrence.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately. Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of. Everyone said the outside world was dangerous, that beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Oof. Right, she's got no correspondence with them. Alright. Alright, tea with Rhea. Oh, Seth's got something to say. Oh, I gotta look at my abilities, too.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Do 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 do. Yeah, Happy benefits the most from seeing their supports. Like, I don't... She's my least favorite of the Ashen Wolves just on, like, a surface level. So it's nice to see some depth to her character. Magic +6 during combat. Equip for you. Lower speed stat. My Scythia. Alright, Rhea. Drink some tea with me.
I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I am great. I'm pleased to have been... adore this. I am grateful.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I heard some gossip. Dreamy nights. Hopes for your future. Lots of little character details, like the fact that Rhea likes gossip, really set these characters apart. Like, I don't usually go for anime-esque stuff in games. And this game is heavy on the anime, but it's all these little character details that flesh these characters out and make them so interesting. They feel like more complete people than a lot of games can manage. Cute monks, close calls, perfect recipes. No, she doesn't like the cute monks. Close calls? Okay. Dreamy Nights, the opera, monastery mysteries.
Being the Archbishop can be lonely, no matter how many followers surround you.
Oh. Well, I got a little,
How quickly this will...
I got a little with her. And my charm increased by 1. Or some bonding bites. Yuri Ingrid, why not? Get them up to B.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Okay, Edelgard Lysithea.
Eating delicious food really takes my...
Oh, I gotta go to the gardens.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a pile of food. Hell yeah. Like, I'm mostly neutral on Balthus. I didn't really like Happy until I started seeing her supports. I love 2/3 of Constance. And Yuri's a solid character all around, but Happy has the biggest difference between her like, general demeanor and how much I like her supports of the 4. Hubert Casper. I have so many supports ready to go for whenever I get to the next level.
I have little interest in food.
Aha! Hubert and Casper are done. Lionheart Flane.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite.
Ferdinand. Ferdinand Lawrence. We're doing Ferdinand Lawrence.
Pristine manners are as...
Indeed.
Bernie. I've seen Bernie Raff. I've already eaten with Ingrid. I've seen Bernie Felix. I think I've seen Bernie Sylvain too, but I might as well. Dorothea. I've eaten with Ingrid. Dorothea Petra. If they both have one. There we go.
I think I would...
Okay, who else do we want to see supports for? I've already eaten with Casper. Oh, Ash Marianne. Why not?
This looks delicious.
I like this.
I suppose I should work on some of Mercedes's. Let's see how Mercedes and Felix bounce off of each other. Oh, Mercedes actually dislikes this, doesn't she? They dislike each other's food. Ah, there we go. Felix, Mercedes.
That looks appetizing.
Oh, I should have done Constance Mercedes. Whoops. Constance Balthus. They don't like any of the same things. Damn.
Oh, exquisite!
My favorite meal?
Alright, let's see these supports. Hubert Casper.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just
Excuse
for
me.
you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out.
I hate to side with Hubert here, but yeah.
Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
Oh? Okay, how so?
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
Seriously, what's up, Hubert?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
He had fun delivering that line.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Oh man, that guy, that voice actor leaned way back in his chair before delivering that line.
If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout. I'm not even gonna think about it. I knew you'd come around.
God damn it, Caspar, shut up.
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting.
That might have been the wrong approach. Oh well. No cure for stupidity.
There sure isn't.
I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Hubert regrets everything, yeah. Dorothea Petra.
Dorothea, I want to be asking you a question.
Oh, please do.
Caspar, shut the fuck up.
Why have you come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal different from the rest?
Yes, I suppose. Everyone here is an heir or an heiress. But not me. I'm just a commoner. When I enrolled in the Officers Academy, I was different than everyone else. I wanted to secure my future, and my big idea was to marry money. Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good one. So far, there's been no reason for a second date.
Marrying money? That is not sounding like a good idea. Money would be a bad husband.
Pretty much.
But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money?
Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like spending time with
Petra says LGBT rights. I know you have a crush on me, but it can never be.
It's wonderful being friends with you, and I hope we can stay close for a long time to come.
Yes, I have that hope too. But I have also been thinking of who is good for me.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
And still I am thinking we should be friends.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, poor Dorothea.
Oh, I know why. Because we're both trouble for Imperial nobility.
Yes, we both have troubles.
Feels nice, doesn't it? Knowing that together we can irritate that many people. Since we've already got a lot in common, let's get to know each other better, shall we?
Ash Marianne.
That's odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look
A little bit, I guess.
No, of course you don't. It's just, In the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
Look at the way she's looking at him. Oh my god.
No, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you're pretty...
Aww.
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Keep my head up and smile? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Oh yeah, people were talking about time-locked C supports before. Is it something you have to get in the first half? Or are only some of them time-locked out and I just never dealt with the ones that were time-locked?
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
You want to strip him out of his clothes, huh?
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without...
Oh, it's not motherhood she was thinking about.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
Okay, sisterhood, I guess. Never mind on the hot talk.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emil. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emil. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Interesting. Alright, what's the calendar looking like? I think I'll do the last paralog in a couple months, because I could not handle that right then. Holy shit. We're going to be leveling up Happy and Balthus as adjuncts a bit before then. I have till February 22nd. Oh, I should stop by the merchant shops. I can't remember if I've done that this month yet. I think I have. I think I bought some owl feathers to stuff down Annette and Ingrid. Not owl feathers. I think No, I just bought hair clips to stuff down Annette's throat. Yeah, I already did that.
Come again.
Excuse me. Said Alf feathers.
Professor.
That emoticon with Hubert is just such a contrast. Okay, What good abilities come from heavy armor? At, like, the B ranks and the A ranks. What are Edelgard's goals at the moment? She's got plenty of... authority. Let's get to B plus here. No, she won't make it, but still. She's definitely not going to make it if she just gets goods. Oh, so close. She'll level at the end of the week. She doesn't need authority. Is her goal authority at the moment? No, it's just swords. Could go with more authority. Now I'll dump it into swords. Help her out with that. See if we can get her to S plus before the end of the game. Yuri. Oh, perfect. Nice. Defensive tactics.
I'm a quick study. Go on.
I should stop skipping those.
Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the tips.
I should give Flane some love. Flane's goals. I'm gonna... Oh, she's just Faith now. Okay. Level up abilities for armor aren't that great. Weight -3, weight -5, and nullify effective against armor. That's it? Might focus Edelgard down on axes then.
I would like to do the... No need to discontinue.
Or I suppose I could give her horse if I want to make her mounted armor at level 30. Do I want to make her mounted armor? I guess if she's my Hilda. I'll need to start now.
Your instruction has been beneficial. It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. Your instruction. One step closer to mastery.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her Ride EXP.
Nothing worth. Praise isn't necessary. Really.
Another perfect.
Nothing worth celebrating. I'm improving, thanks to you. I won't forget all I've learned. I still have much to learn.
Let's give him some reason EXP.
Tell me, How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a lot. How long will this take? Tell me, am I achieving any?
Yeah, they do still have support to gain. Okay. Wait, do they have 4 levels? They have 4 levels. Huh. By shooting down our foes before they get near us, I can greatly reduce the risk of harm to my friends. That in mind, my aim is to master bow skills. Any objections? Could make him an assassin instead of a trickster. Oh, I could make him an assassin. I could make him an assassin. That would be sexy, actually. I'm going to do that. Cyril's birthday.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
All right, he doesn't care.
Thanks. It's not cooling down.
Oh. Most assassins make good tricksters and vice versa. What? Cute monks, someone you look up to, monastery mysteries.
Not at all.
Cute monks? Heart-racing memories, things that bother you, monastery rules.
That's not right.
I don't know Cyril at all.
Well, I still got some work to get done. Thanks for the tea. See ya, Professor.
So there's one video trying to defend Cyril, and they did a really bad job of it. Yeah, he's just not interesting to me. It also doesn't help that I don't really like his vocal performance, but...
Look at this beautiful achievement. Hubert was no help at all, though.
Your inability to face reality is just another reason you are inferior to Lady Edelgard.
Oh, I should give Petra bows so she can become an assassin. Ooh, I should do that. I should make Petra an assassin. What do you guys think?
Let's put this to the test.
Oh, I see now.
Got it. Good to go.
I think I
Excuse me.
I'm getting better at this.
I've still got room to grow.
They were like, I don't know why people hate Cyril so much. Maybe it's mediocre stats, standoffish personality, flat character arc, and boring character design, but, I mean, you can still make him a Wyvern Lord. That's a decent character class, right? I kind of want to make her an assassin this time round. I'm going to do that. Hang on. Search for Petra. Assassin sword and bow. Petra's canon classes are Assassin and Wyvern Rider. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Explore day, yeah. Rhea! It's tea time.
I look forward. I am grateful. I'm pleased to have been.
I gotta start buying tea.
I adore this. I am grateful.
The last battle. Reliable allies. The ideal relationship. Equipment upkeep. The thrill of sweets. Tell me about yourself. You seem different. You seem well. Fashion! Aww. Oh well.
Being the Archbishop can be lonely, no matter how many followers surround you. How quickly this still...
It's so frustrating that you can get... I suppose there are probably specific interactions with Hilda based on being in a different class, but it's so frustrating that she's there, but you can't get her. Like, you can get all of these people. I mean, you can't get Rhea, but... Watching the physics on her shawl, yeah. Alright. What's today's meal? Hubert, Bernie, Petra. Hubert, Petra.
While I have little interest,
I would.
Oh, I gotta...
Let's see.
Maybe.
Let's see.
While I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna go buy some tea. Which one had tea?
Hello there.
Yeah, this one had tea.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye.
It's northern and western Fulton Seas that have the great result, right? I mean, it's not like this is going to cost me much to buy them, but...
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Oh, Hubert Petra are ready to go. I've got Edelgard Bernie. Right, Edelgard. Lysithea is ready to go whenever that reveal happens. Edelgard Casper. I'm running out of food.
You're eating too slow, Professor. You just gotta stick all of it in your mouth.
Oh, I love this.
Alright, Ferdy Marianne. Nope, Ferdy Lawrence. We're doing Ferdy Lawrence.
Pristine indeed.
Reinhardt Flane. Esper and Eddie make an interesting dinner pair, yeah.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is my favorite.
I could do Bernie Raff, but I've already seen it. Bernie Ingrid, maybe?
Ooh, I appreciate.
Could prime Dorothy or Yuri. Now let's see, he's got all Bs except for Ingrid. I could do Balthus Constance. Constance Mercedes. Constance Happy. Oh, I'm out of food. Oh my god. I gotta start fishing. I'm gonna take a break and go fishing. Blue. Blue. I haven't been gardening or fishing enough, yeah. You don't get meat from the ×2 random battles either. Yeah. Blue. Red. There we go. Just gold and you can't eat that. Just throw it in the trash like the opulent noble you are. Blue. Blue. Not been getting good with this 5-star bait. Blue. Blue. Not been getting good fish with this 5-star bait. Ah! Oh, I got a 5-star fish at least. This is possibly the least interesting thing I could be doing right now. But I need the fish. I must food. Oh, come on. Ah! I got a 5-star fish. Just blues. Ooh, redfish right off the bat. Got it. Save some bait for a day that gives ×3 fish. ×3 fish? Okay, noted. Alright, what meals do we have now? Oh, we've got more meals now that we have some fish. Okay, cool. Balthus Constants or Balthus Happy? Oh, no, Balthus Happy is done. Balthus Constants or Happy Constants? Balthus Hilda. Balthus Hilda, Happy Constance. I suppose I have some time to do Balthus Hilda. I suppose I do have some time to do Balthus Hilda. I've done the spa twice. Mostly it's good for getting bonuses to stat ups or to skill ups.
Look at us, sitting down and
Oh yeah, they're
enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Alright, Constance happy.
Happy? Have we not?
Here we go again.
But yeah, it's a minigame, bar matching, adding to the bars slowly until you get the amount you want. Trying to get both characters to match up there. I've already eaten with Ingrid. Excuse me. I've already eaten with Lionheart. I've already eaten with Lysithea. I've eaten with Petra, right? Yeah, I have. Screw it, Ash Mercedes.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I haven't seen much of Annette. Annette Sylvain, sure.
Yeah, you just get it.
Well, I've got one with Flane.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice.
Well, I think I have renown to spend at the statues, too.
Intrigued, to say the least. I I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious.
I mean, my dad's not good at keeping track of what year it is anyway.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own
A couple of them.
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other.
Yeah, sure you are.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while.
It was an accurate analysis on Seta's part, yes.
I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Hubert Petra. Hubert Hanneman and Hubert Shamir will be interesting.
Bridget, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent...
Hubert and Shamir's is fun. I'm looking forward to that then.
And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Oh, he does that with everybody, Petra. Don't worry.
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her.
Wow, okay.
Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner and revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
It bugs me the way they hover hand when they cross their arms. Lionheart Flame.
Now then, where is that book on
Dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Can we just stab Hubert?
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's...
Man, he's just good at ferreting this shit out.
...on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
She's better at hiding it than the others, at least.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
He sure is, Sethlene.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
That's going to be an interesting support line to watch. Ash Mercedes.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Feed it to Lysithea and Bernie.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious. You're an amazing cook, Ash.
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard.
Oh, I gotta buy Creststone for Ferdinand.
I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I mean, the logic tracks, but are you really gonna do that to yourself?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir fry, what you really want is this.
Okay, I've got I've got to see if I have the renown to do it, but... Okay, I do have enough to buy one. Why do I have an owl in here? Where did the owls come from? Are they new? Are they DLC? Alright. Firequake can use Ruined Sky. Wait, Lore, what's up? Go back to the crest things? They've always been there. The owls are also a thing I never noticed because I never looked up. Alright, fair. They make so much noise, though. You'd think I would have noticed. Okay, I'm back at the crest things. For Aldarius, Crest of Sethleen, Crest of Daphnel. Okay, so that's... So that's for Lewin. And that's for the Lance of Ruin. So Lewin has an ability that's good against dragons. What does the Lance of Ruin have going for it over Lewin? Thought one of the crests said something different. Ah. Because I can only buy one of these right now. It's not going to be Sylvain. It's going to be Ferdinand. Ferdinand's going to be taking one of those lances. I'm just trying to decide which one. When Sky is Void plus 10, effective against flying and dragon foes. Oh, what's Lewin's ability called? I can't remember. So, besides working on dragon foes, what's Lewin's ability do? His bonus damage... Oh, adds speed to might. Right. This bonus... Does Lewin deal bonus damage to flying ones? What is that jumble of letters? Or is it just to dragon units? Does dragon units include wyverns? It's just to dragons. Wyverns are not dragons. So it sounds like the Lance of Ruin is my better bet. Oh, Lance of Ruin has... Oh, Luin has 17 might, 90 hit. Lance of Ruin has 22 might, 65 hit. Is his hit good enough to make up for the Lance of Ruin's terrible accuracy? As if not, then I'm going with Luin. Doesn't say anything about his hit stat. Let me bring him back up. Could probably start buying concoctions, can't I? Lance of Ruin, his base hit will be 87. That's before any other factors such as enemy dodge. The Luin has the same accuracy as a regular lance, as an iron lance. Oh wow, steel lance has crap hit. Okay, I think I'm going with Luin then. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going with Luin. Alright, I'm going to go see if I can buy concoctions.
Welcome.
I can!
This one? This one?
I have more money than God, so I'm just gonna clean them out of that.
This one?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you. Please come again.
Save 6,000 renown for part 2. I have exactly as much money as God. Fair enough. Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, Scythia, and Flane. Always offer stuff to the altar and get renown. True. Also, alright, let me make sure nobody's got things that I want to get rid of. Oh, there's some bullion. Oh, I need to give Yuri one.
Welcome.
One more concoction, please.
This one? This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
Alright, let's see if we can forge some rusted weapons.
Hey there.
Longbow into a silver bow. Mm-hmm. Rusted bow into a silver bow. How much do silver bows normally cost?
Welcome.
$15.60.
Come back soon. Hey there.
Yeah, that's worth.
Is this it? There you go.
Axe into an iron axe. Rusted lance into an iron lance. Rusted sword into an iron sword.
Come back anytime.
Okay, sell those rusted items that I didn't forge. And the bullion.
Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
And the bullion.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Alright, let's go to the end of the month. Special dish in the dining hall. Happy Ingrid.
This is all kinds of tasty.
appreciate any good...
Mission. Everyone's equipment is good, right? And sword is good. And axe is decent. And lance is good. And gauntlets is good. And bow is good. Those are good. There's going to be nobody on the field except the house leaders and their right hands. This is a mock battle, right? So, no permadeath. All right, let's do it.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgleys. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
Small sacrifice.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
Surprise them with clever schemes.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best.
Make a Scythia warrior, send her into the fray.
If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hell yeah.
Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually.
I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
Sorry, Bernie, but you're one of my best units.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
Grinder Field. Yes, replenish battalions. Oh, so it starts us in the same place no matter what route we have, but... Oh, and it swaps them around 3 ways. So the Golden Deer start where the Blue Lions did first time round, and Blue Lions start where the Black Eagles did first time round. Okay, so we're going to get super aggressive because there's no permadeath in this one. We are not taking Sylvain into the fight. Taking Yuri into the fight. I think our Lysithea is good to go. Attach Flame to me for the EXP. Petra's going to do some work in this fight. I've seen Petra Ignots. Let's prime Petra Ash. Oh, we want Happy to get some EXP too. We'll attach her to Yuri. Why not? Excuse me. Alright, let's order these. Bernie will make fast work of those Pegasi. Speed's going to be our only real obstacle here. Alright, I think that's good. Defeat conditions, lower Edelgard falls in battle.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Here we go.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
What? I can't hear you. You're a mile away.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
Hell yeah, I love this track. Hell yes.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Units defeated will not be permanently lost. Awesome.
As you wish.
Goodbye!
You worked hard for nothing.
At least Claude and Edelgard are talking to their troops, Dimitri's yelling to people who can't possibly hear him. Yeah.
I will get the victory.
Okay, so the bowman's gonna go for him. Good luck hitting her.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
Sure thing.
Alright, Bernie, you got these Pegasi. They're all yours.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You sure are, Ferdy.
That's my cue.
Oh, who do I send him with? I'll send him down the middle. 3 whole damage, yeah.
Witness frigid pride.
I don't like that animation as much as the thief one.
Black eagles and blue lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Yeah, whole 4 damage, nice. Oh, and a stat down, okay. Oh, don't you run away. Two XP off. Kill the armor dude. Nice crit. Saving 1 whole weapon durability.
Flame spirit protect me.
Okay, Casper, go kill that bowman.
Right makes might, right?
Thunder. Yeah, whole 2 damage needed and you did 81.
You're making me look bad.
Alright, bait them forward. Set up a Bernie trap behind. $17 damage, jeez. Okay, Bernie not necessary.
Who's next?
Good enough for me.
Who told you to jump out there? Now we've got no choice. Capture the central hill. The mark of
We are so overleveled. Can only get 1 hit in.
This is harder than expected.
Nice.
As expected.
Good luck hitting her. Large curved shot, iron bow, free kill.
I thought I was dead.
Iron Lance for the kill. Ferdinand's not going to let anybody else get any EXP today.
Back to the fray.
Ow! Rude! I don't like the heavy stance this gives her.
I have so far left to go.
Excuse me. I don't like the heavy stance that gives her. I like the thief character skeleton more. Oh, you're super dead. Supposed to be in samurai style clothes. Yeah, I know. I just don't think it fits her. Oh, that hit? Lame. Well, she's going to kill that guy next turn, at least. Nope, doesn't get the second. Well, she's debuffed, so...
I owe you one.
Casper might take care of Claude, might not. Not sure.
Unexpected.
Yeah, kill that guy. Boop.
You could have at least tried.
Nobody over there is going to take the bait? Okay. Well, she's still going to go that way anyway.
My heart is full of victory.
That was probably Ingrid.
Am I starting to master this?
Let's take out a caster. Oh, they're all coming for me. Good thing this is the last Last thing I'm doing on this turn. Ooh. I guess we'll find out if I die. Oh, crit! 111, nice.
Battle a chance to grow.
Ooh. Blue Lions didn't do anything. Nice miss.
That was nothing.
The mark of nobility.
Not bad.
Greatness awaits me.
Zero damage. Five damage, 20 to hit. Nice miss.
Watch and learn.
All right, Edward. That arts. Smash. That'll do it. And a crit on top of it. Bye, Hilda.
Know your limits.
Heal Hubert.
Unexpected.
Okay. Yes. Good luck hitting her. Got her.
As expected.
That was probably Marianne.
I feel my strength building.
What else do I have left to move? Oh, Ferdinand.
This was beneath me.
This is the only battle where I see the ranged axe and lance so much.
This is our chance.
A gambit, seriously? That's what you're going with? Oh, Yuri's almost maxed out that class. Yeah, good luck hitting her. Did I not switch Casper's class?
Predictable. Well done.
Bye, Claude.
Now I can do so much better.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
Yeah, all two of them.
Thanks for helping.
We meant for the houses to kill each other, not for you to kill everyone. Yeah, well, too bad, Rhea. Because this is happening. It's happening to them and they can't avoid it.
Am I done yet?
Right, with the Armor Slayer. Bye, to-do.
No use. I will win. Witness frigid pride.
Black Eagles, like stairs, keep happening.
Hard work created this.
Alright, let's finish off the Golden Deer real quick. Let's finish off this guy, and then finish off the Golden Deer with the units that are closer, that are further away from the Blue Lions.
Hardly worth my time.
Halfway to mastering the class.
No hesitation.
Goodbye.
You fought well.
Your defeat was inevitable. One step at a time.
That's an okay level. Well, that's all the Golden Deer. Wow, rude. Alright. Chase that guy down. The other units have not gotten any kills, no.
How humiliating.
Do I have a chest key still? I do.
Caution is needed.
Oh, Lionheart, heal her, then we send her into the fray.
I thank you.
I don't go halfway. I got every kill on the field. right, kill this guy.
You are not.
Does Dimitri go for her? At that point, Dimitri goes for her. No, Dimitri goes for him instead. Okay. Screw it, they're not getting anything out of this. Ow! Rude. One more action for Yuri to master his class. Oh, Killer Lance. Cool. Hubert's only level 22. Banshee will get that done. Oh, he missed. Okay.
Thanks.
Not that he's actually in danger of anything, but Lionheart's fallen behind the other characters. Let's see if Bernie can hit him once. Nope, that'll kill. Nope, that'll kill. That'll let him live. Nope, she crits. Damn it. I wanted Yuri to get that.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please.
Oh, I should have hit Dimitri with Edelgard. Yeah, I'm going to rewind and do that.
I will prevail.
So, it is time to cross blades. I never imagined such a day would come to pass.
Yeah, you never imagined, huh?
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
It's a tragic irony.
In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Alright, now Yuri gets him. Decent level.
That feels good. Perfect.
Vantage.
I fear I can't.
I will get the victory.
And crit to finish it off.
Flame spirit protect me.
I'm starting to see results.
Yuri.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Yeah, gee, Edward, you think? I killed every unit on the field.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin.
Yeah, paper thin, right.
and I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
Technically, the golden deer come in second? Really?
Still, I must continue to train rigorously.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords.
Ah, the tragic irony.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition.
Damage the kingdom units a tiny bit. I guess fair.
When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
Looking forward to it.
Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
Oh.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
I suppose I can settle for you just this one, Spurty.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness. I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student.
Man, she is head over heels for Byleth. Like, even like in a friend way, but she trusts him very fast and is effusive with her praise.
That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor. I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
Even in the roots where you aren't her professor, she clearly has a thing for Byleth, yeah.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful, Professor!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing.
Oh my god, Petra, you're adorable.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I wonder if completing this chapter has unlocked any new social links from the ones we've already primed.
Recall your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
Really? Because we did the same thing here as we did there. Complete and total domination.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts, and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Loreweaver Village.
Ah, here we go.
To investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Loreweaver Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Blessed Lance. Smites monsters, restores 10% of HP every turn.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
$5,000.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Loreweaver Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Loreweaver Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Loreweaver Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
She is all over that.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
Oh, right, this is where I pass out.
What's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Ah, excuse me. Okay. Who do we want to show some love to? Hubert will be at A+ in reason pretty quickly. Let's give Bernie some riding EXP. Four goods, lovely.
I think I got it.
My Petra needs bows to become an assassin.
I work to grow.
Flane. Yeah, Ferdinand. Casper. There's a perfect. Lots of just plain goods today. Reason level 5.
Got a sec?
Fodlan has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? Someone to find it, then renege on the finder's fee.
Aha! That's it!
What better way to complement my magical abilities than flying over the battlefield? Picture yours truly raining spells onto our foes from above. By studying reason and flying at the same time, I can make this vision manifest. Sure. Manuela! Oh, I've already unlocked her first.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Still out here listening.
Oh, What is my nursing robe belt caught on. I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering. Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just hold on a moment.
Violet has an awkward boner.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume.
Yeah, she's a great disaster.
I put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
It's 8 in the morning, Manuela.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor? That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
I can't remember if I finished Lawrence Manuela. I'd have to check the main menu. Lionheart's birthday. Yeah, I'll host a tea party for him.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated. Smells good.
Potential training partners. I heard some gossip. Equipment upkeep. Muscle growth. A strong battalion. Overcoming weaknesses. Our first meeting. A place you'd like to visit. School days.
Being surrounded by all these crest bearers makes me want to better understand crestology.
I don't think I've had tea with Lionheart before. No, I haven't.
This hairband? Someone gave it to me, I think. Yet if that's the case, I've forgotten who. Warms me up.
He's only got the one. Oh, there we go.
What's wrong? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy by any chance? Well, I am. That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
Da-da, dun, dun, da-da. Laura and Lionheart's charm both increased. Awesome.
I do not believe I am I would rather work with
Look at this beautiful
pure in The battlefield has much to teach.
Restore.
I think I've got the
Axe breaker.
A bit more skill never
Bow
hurt.
prowess. Alright, let me see what certs we have. Casper, did I... Oh, I never did cert him up. Right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Four. So 4 advanced seals. Then we'll try for 4 that don't have 100% chance. Alright, Lionheart. 69% chance. Failure.
Looks as if I failed. Huh.
The nice percent betrayed me. Yeah, again. That happened last time, too. Hey, Casper. Casper certed up.
Oh, yeah.
+3 res. Nice. Hey, Dorothea did it too. Ooh, extra defense. Nice. And we'll try classing Petra into Assassin. Yeah, she did it! Okay, she did max out Mage. Good. Explore Day. What we're going to start with is some support conversations. Edgard Hubert has unlocked the next stage.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Okay, coming on a little strong there.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Fresfeld for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went.
And then became obsessed with her.
That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
Yeah, but you fought them off for 3 days. That's actually super impressive.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must...
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Hiding something.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
That was the only thing. That was the only thing that unlocked. I have all these ready to go. I have all these ready to go. All these B ranks ready to... Oh, wow. I've got a bunch of A ranks ready to go, too. Ferdy Constance is ready to go, too. Alright, well. I have been streaming for 9 hours. Have I looked at the alt hairstyles for the Lordlings? It's a New Game Plus thing. Hair. Uh-huh. Cool. It's got kind of a Weiss Schnee look going on. I didn't realize that was a New Game Plus thing. Cool. Alright, well, I have been streaming for 9 hours. I'm going to call it a night. I may stream tomorrow, depending on how I feel. I may not. If I don't, then the next thing you get from me is more She-Ra on Monday, perhaps followed by a stream, I don't know. So thank you guys for sticking around for 9 friggin' hours. It has been fun. I will see you guys another time. Good night.